warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cute fellow. While you and I are having fun, it's always 40 seconds before we start. 30 seconds before starting. 20 seconds before starting. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before starting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, 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 everybody. Good morning, good evening, whatever the day may be for you. Welcome back on and out here to the Galaxy Battle. It's the 5th phase to be joining you guys on ahead out here into the first round of the quarterfinals. We're about to watch quite the games on ahead. We've had already the invited teams to be taken around on out towards those round of 16s. And now some group stage offsetters are here to offset once again. Oramond going head to head up against BetBoom, and out here onto the mic, of course, as per usual, it is going to be myself, Acho, joined in by the one and only Mr. Several Sheep. How are we feeling?
We're feeling great. We're feeling great. The grass is green as we are entering deeper into these playoffs. Of course, we had a bit of a look ahead. That was a very quick veto show, but it's going to be Train, Mirage, and then Nuke, which is a pretty rare set of... Oh, I thought we started already. My goodness. Got scared there for a second. It is a pretty rare combination of maps to see, especially in this order. Usually, like a train third map is a bit more common in these situations, but yeah, a bit atypical, which I usually am quite the fan of. But yeah, I'm doing great. Back into the playoffs, and we're probably gonna see some pretty damn good CS. These are two pretty fun quarterfinals lined up. So why don't you take it away for the pistol?
Well, let's see it. We're taking a look on down to BetBoom out here, who are already making their way ahead to the A-bomb site. Oramond have had a flawless group stage exit with a 3-0 and have managed to take down their first entrance out here, the first line of defense that was here into the invited series here on Venom. Right, so Venom got invited, they take them down 2-0 after they managed to find Eclot as well. And Oramond are feeling absolutely unbeatable, but they still do struggle up against the higher opposition, the higher level of play, which I definitely would categorize BetBoom as. They haven't been working as far up as I think they still can. I think Art Frost is still a hell of a player to watch. Magnoia's Boomich goes without saying, right? Siren and D1 having some of their best performance that they've had ever in their careers right now these days. Yeah. So definitely a scary squad out here, BetBoom. They're on the 24th ranking on the VRS, the team that just missed out on the major as well. So I'm sure that 2026 is going to roll around and these guys are going to be hungrier than ever. So what a better way to win it out and start off the year than by winning a couple of online tournaments, right?
Exactly, and that kind of solidifies that spot a bit more. Of course, we have seen some European teams actually do make it quite far within the stages of the first stages of the major. So yeah, I mean, you gotta win some tournaments to get yourself involved. This is highly chaotic, but the USPS keeping it all equal, 2 versus 2. Chaos ensues as Oramond is able to get that. That is a fumble of a Molotov, getting themselves out, but
there's a
no
second
boost
Swanko.
again there.
Come on.
Yeah.
Under the legs. Oh.
Go for the boost up. They know that there's 2 now, but still, with that single Molotov, they're gonna peek. Okay, well, I mean, hey, it was USPS round. Might as well go for something fun. Yeah, I probably can see what the idea is there, as they spotted one player and we're like, okay, let's double swing the one guy because maybe they're flanking us. But BetBoom play very nice, stay shoulder to shoulder, and that's a bit of a scare, honestly. Oramond could have gotten away with a lot more there.
Yeah, they could have 100%. That is a crazy USP round to witness. Already off the bat here onto the second game. You can probably hear it from my voice. I don't know about you, Sheep, but it's definitely morning here for us. So I'm gonna get a little bit more to take us warmed up into the game. And that is the case out here for both of these teams as well, right? A Polish squad and the Russian squad of BetBoom looking to well, get their morning jitters out of the way. Already an opening kill here for Spavak up to Boomich. So he's gonna call from the grave.
Counter-Strike is not a morning sport.
Yeah, you see it on D1
As you
there.
see him, Delayed rubbing his eyes. You know things like morning sports are like long distance swimming and marathons and running. Counter-Strike is not a morning sport. Antivirus. I think Swonko did fire a bullet, so he has revealed the position, but Oramond are not having to move an inch.
Yeah.
And able to find 3 frags quite easily. BetBoom trying to puzzle something together. But for round number 3, it doesn't seem to be working.
I'm very surprised that we get to see Magnoia's actually taking a peek on in with that bomb. They're going to be calling in the save now, and they have to hold on to these 2 guns. Because they've got nothing else to play with out here, Sheep. BetBoom finally dropping around, so out here into round number 3 on the first full gun for Oramond. We were expecting the CT side to be able to put up a good hold, but if they can hold on to all 5 guns, even save away that AK, they're going to be just grand moving on into the next few rounds. And again, you kind of pointed out this is a very interesting veto, right, coming through for these 2 teams. Going on head to head here, taking us to train first up. I mean, it should in theory not be the greatest map for Oramond, but BetBoom, I think they took a bit of a gamble going out here towards train.
Yeah, train has a horrible statistic for the teams who pick it, and how often they actually also convert their pick. It's not looked quite that easy for them. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I've brought it up a million times now, but I always like to do on train. For the first, I think in Tier 1 CS, for the first 13 maps of train that got played, only a single one was won by the team that actually picked the map. All other 12 were the opponents winning the map pick. So it is just something with these sides on the map. And BetBoom, you win the pistol, you convert sloppily, but there was a conversion. But yeah, now all the money's empty. You're fighting with 2 rifles and a couple of AKs. This is what you not want.
See, there's a very interesting thing about these 2 sides as well. BetBoom have played less maps, but they are so good when it comes to having that initial frag that they have an 80.6% round win percentage after getting the opening frag. So they find an opening frag, 4 out of 5 times they win the round, and just there Antivirus goes down on main. So let's see if the theory is correct. Let's see if they'll get lucky this time around on the force buy, and with that opening frag manage to win this one out. Because it's still a very CD-sided map, don't get me wrong, but when you're working with a man advantage, you can actually overwhelm. It's a very trade-focused map as well, because you have a lot of long angles down towards A on B. But if there's no one to trade them, a single man can find 1 or 2 off just on a spray transfer, on a big peak for the AWP. So it's not like an Ancient or a Dust where individual prowess takes over completely. But it does seem to tend to that realm. You can always play a really good team game. Into this one, blocking away Ivy with that block of the smoke. Fnatic finds 1, Magnoia's down to 19, and the Siren Tech 9 is also going to fall. It's only Arfrost left in a 1v3. The Case Hardened finds 1 bullet to the head of Frontsider, leaves Arfrost. The once donk level Opper now turn to find his path once again, has to do it in the clutch. The AK in hand is gonna get peeked, and that is how Oramond equal things out, 2-2.
He kind of got stuck thinking there. I mean, just out in the open, not really sure where anyone could be. And that is props to Fnatic here. Because what he did, he tried to block the smoke, gets ahead of that smoke for that first opening fight. I thought he was going to go down. As soon as he moved out through that smoke, I thought, yeah, this man's done. But as soon as he does get that first kill, he doesn't peek anymore. Up until, you know, Siren crossing into Z, which was a good 5 to 10 seconds later in the side take. That's a very good job from Fnatic, as he just falls back, keeps everyone alive, and then all the trades will clean it up for him. But that's some nice work on the defensive end, especially for a man-down situation. Magnus picks up the first.
Indeed they do. A1S now onto the hands of Magnus with a full Glock round to come through. That B-bomb side is actually looking quite juicy here for BetBoom.
Not like this, surely not like this. 2 Tech 9s and or a single Tech 9, a single Deagle, and the rest is there. I mean, the timing yet again. I mean, for all teams this level and above, you know when to rotate back over towards B, but
This
they're gonna
MP9
waterfall out. Oh yes, human flashbangs. Glocks is a distraction to see if those rifles can pick something up. It does get the 2 kills necessary within the bomb site, but that leaves Artfrost all by himself at the back of the blue train. MP9 in hand, and a fight. He's not even a contestant in that fight. 3-2 for Oramond. Yet again, getting it close-ish, getting it scary-ish, but we haven't seen anything that substantial yet since the first 2 rounds from BetBoom. Actually, since the first round from BetBoom, because that second round wasn't all too shiny as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, coming into it, Oramond playing that CT side to their advantage, yet BetBoom feels like away from that round where they almost lost the USPs. This is really their first full buy that we get to see on the T side, and that is quite aggressive out of Boomich. Spavak will go down to half, needs to get out somehow. Will get a little bit of support from Antivirus, as there he goes. Down to 14, but gets to at least live. He pushes through the smoke. No one's gonna expect this. Is he gonna get a backstab? If he waits a little bit further, he will see Magnoise with the bomb as well. There, Artfrost never gonna recheck into this. He is, but already the kill comes through. D1 taken on out.
Artfrost was just about to check for it. D1 walks in, back of that blown to pieces. 3 players already settled in. Oramond, they're playing a pretty splendid setup here on trade. It's the 1-tap from Antivirus from the back of his side. Now he needs to spray transfer. It was Spavak lending him a helping hand there on the highlight reel. A full house for each of them. What a round. And Oramond, again, they're just doing what they need to do at a very good level. It's looking pretty snazzy here.
I don't know why we don't always expect it for Oramond, because every time we go into a best of 3, we're saying, oh yeah, Oramond, they've been looking good, but you know, their enemies are looking way better. They're always the underdogs, and yet look, always the underdogs. How many wins do they have under their belt right now? They have, oh my god, in like the past 5 weeks. It's absolutely insane. I'll get back to it after this round. It's the Tech 9 rush once again. Magnoise picks up another. Oh, free rifle coming up. Spavak down to 11. Not gonna get spammed away here. Suonko saves the day. But that is Boomich on another one. A 3v2 and Siren, he could have a free frag. Boomich finds a second full HP from the rifle, and right now Siren's behind both of them. No way does Suonko ever check for him. He's in the smoke. Poor Spavak down to 11. Single bullet will do him in. Suonko doesn't fully check. He has the right crosshair placement. Siren still takes him down. What? How does that work? What?
There's no way. Siren, as soon as the smoke fades, decides to turn as Suonko is just lining it up. Spavak has an ult to do here. 11 HP. Second bullet of the round dinks him up. And now he's got to figure something out. But this... They don't know where Spavak has gone off to. And he's hearing the footsteps through Ivy. Oh, it might play right into his hand. He cannot miss a single shot. They don't know he's here, or they do. Boomich is ready for it. Picks up the AWP, and finally something great from BetBoom.
Yeah, I mean, that is quite wild to see a half-buy round like this turn those Tech 9s into absolute killing machines. Boomich is feeling it today, this morning. 7-4, and he's found most of the frags in that previous round. That's a hell of a way as well to stop the tempo, stop the momentum that Oramond were building up onto the CT side. It's not like you break the economy fully, but you win this round, then you might. Spavak looking for the angle. Boomish down to 29. Is going to push through that smoke onto the boost. Is not going to be able to take anyone down. But Magnoyes finds a really nice trade. Sonko might get caught here. No headshot coming through instantly. Took the gamble on the info peek. Fnatic still looking for Diladez. But they've dropped the bomb on Olaf? No, they haven't. It's not Frost. From what I saw.
Well, they got that. Bit more of a standard of this. I know. One guy lurking in IV, going to attack A main, but Siren a bit of ahead of the emergency. Art Frost does take down Swonko, but that's the only trade that happens in this entire side take.
Oh,
Drive by.
Drive by indeed. Ferrari peek out of Art Frost. Well, Ferrari, but not from Formula 1. Art Frost coming through. Will get the bomb plant off wide open in the bomb site. Tries to put that AWP to good use. They still think it's A. They finally figured out it's not. So Art Frost, he does have the clutch available to him. This man, once again, such high praise for him all the time. And he's still been playing good individually, but just hasn't been able to move up in the world like his compatriot out there. As Dong, the taps come in on the Tech 9, looking for Fnatic. Knife out in the smoke, lands and hits and connects on that clutch. A 1v4 as Fnatic was holding the 10-second stick in that smoke. Quite interesting out of Fnatic, kind of gave away the round. But still, what a clutch out of Art Frost, the 1v4.
Yeah, the fear Art Frost puts into you, just stick and hope and pray. That's actually a great play. As soon as he hears that smoke bounce in, he knows, yeah, they're probably running along this avenue. We're going for the peak. And one thing that Oramond kind of fall victim to there is, especially on train, there are so many angles, like a million angles every single step you take, that you are just, as soon as you commit yourself to checking each and every one, you're gonna be, there's never time to plan for the bomb. So you'll just sprint to the bomb, hope that he's not there. Art Frost plays that to perfection, knows that they're just gonna have to be running in at that point, and makes it look very, very easy, actually. That's gonna bring BetBoom up back to 4 rounds. Pretty tight.
Oh,
that's a good shot. That's a
nice
good shot.
one.
Gotta say that.
Might find some more. Wait, frontsider out here towards Pop. We'll be looking for Siren out. Headshot landed, crosshair there, but nothing yet connected. Fnatic holding to the back of Olaf, and Spavak on the flank will get caught out. Good check, Fnatic. Easy shot there on 1, and only 1. 5-4. BetBoom doing amazing on their T side. And by the way, I did just count it all up. Oramond in 32 games, in 32 best of 3s they've had ever since November, the 1st of November, okay? So around about a month and 7 days. They have won out of 32 games, 25 of them. So they are feeling absolutely amazing this month. They are going at it, being wild. They've, out of the 7 that they've lost, 1 was up against BetBoom, okay? So that might feel a little bit tough for them because they lost it in a 2-0, a 13-3 on Train, and a 13-6 on Mirage. So already doing better than that. But yeah, right now Oramond, they are feeling locked in, but BetBoom have been able to take them down every single time they've met. So this is definitely going to be an interesting derby to go head to head here.
this is also the first time in a CT gun round. Of course, we haven't seen one for a while, but first time that we'll see Oramond not be waiting around. So they had Suonko and Fnatic both check into Ivy, very deep into Ivy. Didn't spot anything. It's the first time, you know, Oramond looked very calm, looked very default for all of those first 4 rounds that they've won. And now you're going to see them loading up on this B bomb side. BetBoom have not made it a secret, entering in just now. Spavak first line of defense, and that's not a multi-kill. They spread out just before. In the bomb side, on the highway, it's Siren with one more, and everyone's surrounded. No, it's always so chaotic these rounds. Frost chiming in for one more. Frontsiders on his own. And there you go, Siren wrapping around. A 5v4 on the bomb side. Oramond get 3 kills. That's all.
Yup. That's all she wrote. That's all they found. There you have it. BetBoom.
Those rounds are horrible to cast, by the way. Like, it gets so chaotic sometimes. You know. But it's fun. It's fun.
It's not easy. It is fun. It reminds me of the days I started out casting Overwatch. Everything's so chaotic. You have to have your eyes go at 100 miles per hour. Magnoia's, though, didn't get to 100 miles, but got pretty damn close. BetBoom not putting a stop to this round. Fnatic on the scout finds one. Boomich down to low HP behind electrical. Trying to get into the bomb side. Will down onto Ivy until the rotate comes around for frontsider. Already falls down to half though. Could have had an easy kill onto Siren, who wasn't looking the right direction. The Eagle comes out. There's 2 low players right now. Could have found them both. Siren pushing up towards Ivy. It's a full flash onto frontsider. That stuck around for like 6 seconds, man. Poor frontsider. Nothing there to do. And it is Fnatic hitting them all but killing none. 7-4, BetBoom are taking an amazing leap of faith into this T-side train.
Let's see if we can see the replay of it. I'm pretty sure it was 2 of identical flashes back to back. So he got flashed by the first, and then he didn't see the second come in.
Yeah.
So it was, what was that 3 clicks Philip video? The longest flashbang?
Yeah, right. I think that was what it's called. I don't remember.
It was challenging for that title. Final round of the half. BetBoom have made a significant recovery because I did not really rate their T side early on, but you know, winning with the lower weapons definitely helped them out a lot. And all of a sudden, you see the trades just going perfectly. A bit sharper on that. Although, gonna have to fight one man down.
Okay.
Wow.
Frost, what a shot. Sees the one towards the back of the bomb side as well. Will move away. The bomb is actually going in towards A, so Frost bought just enough time for the rotate onto the A bomb side to come through. They molly off onto Z, and now they have a free plan. This man is amazing, Frost. 13-7. He's feeling it today more so than Boomich. Second molly will not reach antivirus. Frost finds another. Okay, I see what game we're playing today. And BetBoom might be in all for it. Magnolia is up to 100. Is going to have to find this Temukaku. And then the A4 needs to stand really luckily on Magnolia's to be able to land. And it will not happen. An 8-4 split. You'd expect it out of the CT side. Instead, it comes from a BetBoom T side. My lord.
Yeah, that is our Frost picking it up in the end there. That is some decision making. You know, just forcing Magnez, just tell him, yo, bro, stay A bomb site. We're all good there. Fighting over himself over towards B. That looked very, very sharp. And I mean, all in all, the recovery from BetBoom was way better, right? As soon as they were forced into a half buy or into a low buy for 2 rounds back to back, because that forces you so much to play for the trades, I think that kind of like recalibrated their T side, because as soon as they won that, they were like, oh wait, we do need to play together a bit more. And as soon as that happened, you know, they started to connect up a bit more, and every single kill was a trade, pretty much, in all these side entries. So that looked very, very good.
Indeed so. Looked very, very good into it. And now we've got one more pistol round to go on the best side of the map of one of the most city-sided maps in the game right now. Still have to decide if it's Nuke or Train, but right now definitely feels like Train, doesn't it, out here, Sheep? There you have it, D1. Good for 3. Doubles his KD, by the way. Well done. In a single pistol round. Let's see if he can even up that ante. Fnatic gets dinked as well by him, and he is on a tear. Oh, Fnatic. At least 2 kills there just to say, hey, not like that.
Still here.
Yeah.
Still here.
Somehow still.
I mean, one interesting point that you made, and that I want to kind of highlight as well, is as soon as you you know, the recent statistics from Oramond in this past month and a week, winning 25 of 32 games, I do think that is very impressive. But I also think a bit of that is attested to the fact that they always get the group stage invites for all of these online tournaments. So for a CCT, for a Galaxy, for an Exort, right? Every single time it's Oramond still in these, indeed. Oh my days, that's 4K spray.
No, Siren.
No ace. Boring Siren.
Could have just backed
what I was
away,
saying,
you know.
I'll finish it off real quick. Hold up. No, I'll finish it off real quick. You know, it's they always get these group stage invites. I always rate them higher than the typical group stage invite. I think they fall right in between this sort of middle ground in between tier 2 and tier 3. ZQ 777.
Oh, there you
with
go.
the Deagle tilted.
ZQ again, man. He's been getting so many of these. He's doing something we're not. He knows the secret sauce.
Nade kill early on, and Arfrost just chips one away. There's not going to be any chance. I mean, this is the first full go round. Oramond kind of deflate before it gets going. This tire. A lot of air in it. Oh, that is sick from Antivirus. What a spray transfer. Being bombarded by Boomage. Able to beat him off. Fuck, another flick. Oramond don't want to give up just yet. Understandably so. There is always an opportunity here in Train. As soon as you break that CT economy, you can get control. You can put that leash on him. That's still a long ways away for this Oramond team. BetBoom are giving him space, though.
Yeah, I mean, you have to respect it. Yeah, right now, Arfrost is the big problem. He's on the op back towards Ivy. He can always peek back in to the A-bomb side. It's all about the timing. Let's see it. He's going to peek one. Doesn't land the shot. Spavak moves away quickly enough, but goes to peek back in towards China. Arfrost, he's getting these for free. He's 20-8, for God's sake. BetBoom are getting a free win off the back of a carry performance. And the 2 carries right now still left alive will close it. 15-7 Siren, 20-8 Artfrost are making this train look pretty damn easy here for BetBoom.
This spray transfer was my highlight of the round, actually. That was very sleek from Antivirus, but Artfrost, it's so simple. He throws a nade over towards the main door just to make sure no one peeks him from behind, and then as soon as he's there, peek back into hell. It just looks so easy. And it's a thing as well right now in this 2 versus 2, and what we've seen in the first half, these later rounds, these 2v2 situations, you don't really see Oramond be able to keep it up that much. But as soon as they have position, then yeah, kind of. But as soon as they need to move only a bit, they start getting so worried about where BetBoom has them placed. A rare miss from Artfrost, but
not anymore
in any round than this.
man. I mean, what can we even say, you know? It's just one-sided. Out of the map, you weren't expecting it to be one-sided on. I mean, you were expecting it to be one-sided, just not on both sides of this coin, you know, not on both teams. You weren't expecting both CT side and T side to just go the way of BetBoom.
True. I really did think, I don't know if you're with me on this, but I really did think Oramond would pick up many more CT rounds, especially after those first 4.
100%. Again.
Before he can pull the trigger, he's already dropped. Fnatic does get the trade, but you know, Artfrost waiting on him. Baited by the first. Oh, no way. Okay. Some creativity, maybe some desperation, depends on how you name it, on the side of Oramond. Right from below, Sibonka with a late rotate. This is looking a lot better, but then the deep play gets punished and they walk right into the latest. Oh, jumping into his arms like a long-lost friend. Meeting again.
Yeah.
This
Giving
time
him a
caught by
big ol'
bullets.
hug and a big ol' round as well, because that is Fnatic left in a 1v2. And that should be the map as well. The map pick coming through for BetBoom left us in the 2v1. Fnatic needs to clutch it up to hold on into it. Sees nothing. The smoke is there. Artfrost making some fake steps. Might be giving Fnatic the confidence to peek into them.
Another smoke.
Okay.
So as soon as this one fades, he has about 12 seconds.
I'm very surprised D1 doesn't just start spamming, because now he's gonna get taken down. 20 seconds. Artfrost could just run, but he takes the fight. And Fnatic wide swings through the smoke, wins it out. What a round here for Fnatic. I mean, let's be fair. BetBoom kind of gave that one up, but it was still a very nice kill. The triple kill actually coming out of Fnatic.
That was some big trolling. That was, yeah.
Yeah.
that was some
mean,
heavy trolling.
Happens.
There is the space for it, right?
Yeah.
They were probably giggling to themselves, like, haha, throw another smoke. Like, yeah, he's stuck behind the smoke again. Then they kind of didn't realize that he still had a Molotov. I doubt he even knew Fnatic. But for now, it's going to be a very early fight. Those Galils do pack a punch, but then M4A1S replaces him, and there's the crossfire over as that. Wow, okay, BetBoom were done of us making fun of them, and they just decide to completely crunch them in the brown halls. 30-5. Expected scoreline, Atro.
Yeah, really expected, but just not on that T side. I was not expecting BetBoom to start off banging off rounds like that. I mean, Oramond put up 4 in a row. We start thinking, damn, okay, they're already looking better than the last time they met these guys. But we realized it was just a fluke out there onto train, because Artfrost and Siren come in, putting over 100 ADR performances in a single map, both of them. And, I mean, really, what are you expected to do when you reach that amount? When you reach that play, 23 kills coming through from Artfrost, and so many of them having amazing impact as well. That is a map that I'm sure BetBoom will want to always keep in the back pocket to just see how they want to play train, and Oramond might want to forget ASAP.
Yeah, that was, I mean, there actually was some very good signs from Oramond, especially in that first half. Their CT side, the base of their CT side, that looked really good. But then as soon as they lost a round versus those force buys and the Artfrost clutch, at some point they were starting to doubt themselves very heavily, right? They were getting worried by all sorts of angles, and they didn't really have a response to a lot of the double peaks that BetBoom were finally doing, right? As they should have. But yeah, that is something that they're gonna have to work on. Hey, if there is a higher level team and they are playing better, how do we deal with that? You know, I don't think that's a plan. Oramond, I mean, if you look at all the teams that they've lost against, I don't think Oramond quite has the playbook for those situations just yet.
Yeah, probably not, but right now they will need that playbook coming up into the next map of this best of 3, which will be Mirage, of course, coming into it all. The map pick coming out of Oramond, so we'll see if they have something better to do, as it is going to be their most played map at 43 maps in the past 3 months with a 60% win rate. So these guys are locked and loaded when it comes down to Mirage, but BetBoom are no slouches either. So after a 50-minute pause, we'll be right back with the game to figure it all out.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15, big dreams, and I keep dreaming. Strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord, I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceded. You thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack save, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
And welcome back everybody out here into the second map of the best of 3. We're going to be getting straight ourselves into the Mirage out here that we got ready up for you guys. BetBoom versus Oramond to go head to head. And this is exactly what's been happening back beforehand as well with this map veto for BetBoom and Oramond back only a month ago. Only really 2 weeks ago. They went into it at the CCT and they had Train and Mirage. It was a 13-3, 13-6 back then for BetBoom. Now on Train we had ourselves the 13-5er. And I wonder what we're going to have ourselves here on Mirage, Sheep.
I feel like Oramond are playing a pretty good game, but these clutches, these late round situations, they're gonna have to be picked up by Oramond. Right? This is not something that is going to be sustainable for them if they keep fumbling those 2 versus 2 rounds. So that is something that I do worry quite a bit of, but you know, it's Mirage, it's a map that pretty much everyone is a bit more comfortable on, especially from the CIS and Polish regions, and the Turkish side as well. Magno, yes, that's the way to open up. Antivirus, scared, but not too scared, is willing to take that fight. Art Frost looking for a couple of pixels over the top. Doesn't find those. Antivirus is going to be the lone starter of this round, but man, BetBoom just looks so comfy. Oh my goodness, just all headshots.
Everything is landing here for the BetBoom squad, and it feels, as you say, very comfortable, very clean. D1's woken up, he's ready to go, and so are the rest of BetBoom as well. We're gonna get that HUD swap, no worries, once we get the sides back in play. But yeah, goddamn, this is BetBoom showing dominance. And after a train like that, dominance on your enemy's map pick is going to be very scary. If they manage to stay this calm, this collected, and Oramond can't really put any shots back into BetBoom, then we might have ourselves a very early morning and a very quick finish here, Sheep.
That is in the cards, right? 2-0 wouldn't be too far-fetched here. It was on the previous 2 occasions as well. Oramond had that, at least the core of Oramond was in that Reason squad. Reason kind of struggling, you know, to really pick up a team that, or to really make sure that a team can challenge. I think they had, under the Reason banner, they had like 1 good run in a tournament. But
I think so. I don't remember them going too far under that banner.
no.
They did make
They
it
also
to
had-
Draculan as well. But
Yeah.
just like the other 2 teams that we're going to be seeing after this best of 3, right? FUT and Inner Circle. They had that same head-to-head back on LAN here in Bucharest.
Was that the final?
No. That was in the group stage for FUT and Inner
Groups-
Circle.
They
It was
had
like
to
the
meet in the
first-
group stage? Jesus.
Yeah, in the first day.
Oh lordy. Yeah, that group stage of Draculan. I don't know. Have they changed the format? Because I didn't have the chance to keep up with the final 2 editions. I was there, of course,
No,
for
they-
the second.
They didn't, besides the fact that we had, 32 teams, and we're gonna have 32 teams again. I'm not necessarily sure they changed anything from the first one now.
Yeah, but shout out Draculan.
Hell
That was a very fun tournament. Not for us, saying for the 9 team, as the knowledgeable viewer knows that I'm a
hey.
part of that team. But
You're coming back into the next one, so
are we?
yes, you are.
Okay, I don't get that info, but hey, that sounds good. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got Fuzi back. He's probably looking for some revenge in the Draculan halls. But for now, we're just gonna have the Glocks front-sider up front, being the bait. That's another Russian team, or CIS team, I should say.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
it's
this grenade.
mostly Ukrainians, I'm pretty sure.
Boom.
Oh, Oh, lordy.
Wow. Let's see. D1. Line up for the ace. A pistol in hand. Let's see if you get it. Don't steal it. Magnoyas. Magnoyas. You need those
Again, a
stats, man.
stolen
When you
ace?
look, when you open, yeah, second one of the day. One for Artfrost, now for D1. When you look on over to HLTV and you see aces made, you need to bump that stat up, you know, even up against pistols. Come on.
That's always what I really enjoy about watching Spirit play. Is even at like the absolute highest level of competition. Like they did it a couple times in Katowice, where Donk gets 4 kills, and you see all the team kind of get a little smirk on their face, and everyone's just falling back, looking to send Donk in for the ace.
I'm pretty sure they've done that literally out at the major, I think yesterday.
Yeah, it's so funny because you can all see them kind of like a teeny tiny smirk on their face just because they're running away from the final player. I love that.
I don't think it was during the mouse game, but it might have been during the phase game that they had.
Yeah.
Spirit had quite a for them, for their case, quite an easy run for the major so far until that mouse game. And I'm talking about other games because BetBoom just flawlessly executed everyone on this Oramond side. It literally felt like watching an execution parlor. All the muskets sent out to these guys, and they just got absolutely whacked. Oramond, they did not win a single duel.
They didn't even get close in a single duel. That was very scrappy from the Polish side. And right, we gave BetBoom 4 rounds to kind of recover. Of course, they did win the pistol beforehand, but on the previous map. But it is just something that, you know, it's so simple telling yourself like, oh yeah, just go for the trades. But with the importance of map control, with the importance of the knowledge where everyone is, you want to spread out, but it just makes it so difficult to, you know, play those trades, but not overcommit too many bodies to a certain angle, right? There's gonna be some confidence in the 1v1 duels. So it's a lot more nuanced, but thus far, we are seeing them struggle.
Yeah, I mean, right now, BetBoom are looking quite damn flawless, and that is a scary sight to see if you're Oramond, because they're looking locked in. No timing there, the Deagle will connect. Frontside who takes the AK and the kill. We'll see if they manage to save it, although I doubt it. Artfrost comes along, easy kill there. The last one just goes out to die. There you go. Artfrost picks up those. And it's a 4-0 start here for BetBoom. Will continue like this. Yeah.
It's a pretty damning sight to look at the BetBoom weapons at this point. 4 AKs and an AWP. Well, that's what you get when there's only 2 kills thus far for Oramond. This is about as bad of a start you can get on your own map pick.
It's not easy, and it doesn't get any easier, man. Magnoyas, he is hitting those shots, but the main man to watch out for is the 10-1 dude who almost found that ace. Gets traded out now. 4v3. Spavak, Antivirus, and Fnatic. All different parts of the map right now for them. They're trying to find these duels, and right now you're not doing well up against BetBoom, so I'm very surprised that we get to see a default like this far apart, just split up for Oramond. Should be an easy kill here for Antivirus though. Artfrost, he never checks back onto the left side. Has no info for this guy. Oh, Antivirus makes steps, instant headshot. Might have given a millisecond away for Artfrost to flick, but Siren still towards short. Spavak will plant the bomb. He's down now, easy frag on the flanker, and Spavak doesn't even get the plant because BetBoom are just locked in, dialed up, no one's stopping them.
That's such a tilter for Fnatic. Oh my god. the bombs being planted on the B bomb side and Boom, it's just still in firebox. Yeah. That's bound to get you up. Yeah, that's bound to get on your nerves.
By the way, you want to know something cool right now that we see BetBoom
Hit
play
me.
this good? I spoke about Oramond and how they're winning so many best of threes, like 27 out of 32 or something, right? 25 out of 32 in the past month. But for BetBoom, if you look at their tournaments attended, okay? Ever since August, where they won like the Proving Ground Season 3, I'll get back to it after this round, because finally we got some damage onto the CT side, an entrance to the A-bomb site, and a retake now to come through. Everyone's there, and the bomb just goes down to the smoke. D1 able to connect on that one. Magnolia is activated X-ray just like us. Finds an instant headshot to ScyBERSHOKE onto apartment, onto Palace there. And everybody just connecting here for the CT side. This is insanity here, Sheep.
There is no
Oh
way.
my god, another flawless one. They
Look
don't
at the
they don't
HP
care.
on the CT side. It's been 4 dinks out of the Galils. That would have been a 3 versus 1 had Oramond had enough money for AKs. It was 20, 7, 9, and 10 HP on everyone except for Magnolias. That is a ridiculous round.
Insane. But yeah, as I was saying, now that we go into an eco round, right? Ever since August, where they win Season 3 of the Exor Proving Grounds, they get a second place finisher in the Challenger League. They get a win on EU5 Season 3 CCT. They get a second place on EU6. They managed to get a third place EU7, EU8 second place, Season 5 of the Proving Grounds, they win it all. On Majestic Landaland 3, they get the second place. On Red Bull Giveaway, they go second place. On Series 11 of CCT, they go 11. They go second place again. So these guys are just winning every single online tournament you throw at them, or they get into the top 3. It's an absolute insane half a year they've had. And the only problems they faced was in the big tournaments. At StarLadder, they fall in the close qualifiers. At Thunderpick, they fall in the close qualifiers. At PGL, here in Bucharest, they don't get past 12th because they lose into the second best of 3 that they have. So they go 0 and they go 1 and 3. They only win up against, who did they win against? Let me check. They only won up against MIBR in a best of 3, and that's it. They struggle against higher opposition, but up against these guys, they're just farming up on tier 2.
Yeah, they're right on the brink. One of the teams that wasn't one of the squads in contention for making it to the major, especially because of that loss versus Paravision at the Landalan.
Yeah.
That kind of put them offside for the continuation, but Oramond have quietly got a couple of kills now, and for the first time, they're looking to win a round, and doing so flawlessly. This is just in time, right? We have seen a complete demolishing of the T side thus far, but having finally a round win as soon as BetBoom get to their 7th is gonna give at least a bit of confidence. They want to take this AWP out, not to force them to eco, but to give them an eco potentially in a round or 3. Arfros does get dropped, and that's good for the confidence. Fnatic and Swonko still on 0 kills, but at least there's a round on the board now.
Yeah, there you go. First on the board here for Oramond, but it's still looking a little bit like that train. And that round, they figured out that the A-bomb side is the easiest entry, and that was a beautiful entry. I think coming out of antivirus, I can't quite remember. But, oh, now we get another entry out of ScyBERSHOKE. Artboss looking to trade it back up, sees the bomb, takes it down, looks for Swonko, Boomich finds one, sees a second, calls in Artfrost. And the magic stick out here, the Blackimov actually looking to land on all of them. It's a beauty here for BetBoom, and it's ScyBERSHOKE, last man standing, a 1v3, needs the ace clutch to pull it through.
it was so impatient from Oramond in this round. You get an opening pick and just instantly start to kind of just lurk about in the ramp, trying to win a head-to-head duel with Art Frost on the AWP. I mean, that's something that I think the players themselves will tell you is not that wise of a choice. We already have this position in Palace for Magnuyez. They're giving Spavak the space, but are you ever going to expect someone to come in from the Palace? Knowing Magnuyez is probably going to wait until the rest of his team are there. Yeah, this is not going to be around. I think he's just going to save that AWP.
Yeah. Gonna be looking for the save. Now starts to run though. And there are smiles on his face. I mean, I'm happy for Oramond if they can stay very positive and happy even in a situation like this where they're getting 7-1. Most likely 8-1, but he is running for the hills onto that B-bomb. So he might even get the bomb plant off, and he will. That's extra cash for Oramond. That's amazing. There you go. Gets immediately sideswiped, but that is a bomb plant at the very least. They might have a full buy into the next because of it.
Just gonna make sure to gather all of the available AKs. Eight to 1. Will it just be a single hurrah? I mean, this... Yeah. I mean, come on, fellas. Like, you're waiting out in the open on ramp. Like, that's never gonna work. I think Swonko and Fnatic are playing a game to forget. Well, there probably won't be that much to remember.
Yeah.
As they are still stuck on 0.
They're not having too much
Stay 0.
fun. Yeah. See, when you have a single agent 007 on the server, it's fine. You can still come back from that. When you've got 2, it's not really...
I mean, FaZe are winning maps when they have players starting 0 and 7. They're smiling. Antivirus is giggling.
I mean,
They're...
it's that nervous smile where you know what? Doesn't even matter, boys. It's 8-1. BetBoom are just killing us. Let's have fun with it.
Yeah. And this is something that actual competitors, like if you're an actual competitor and you're playing against someone that is a significantly higher level than you, you can just sit back in the middle of the game and enjoy it, watch it, drink it in, see how you're getting destroyed, and just be slightly in awe, because that's just a 4-man wipe yet again. You know, this is just a learning opportunity, because Oramond, I mean, we touched on it before. They have been by far one of the better teams within the tier 3 scene, but they aren't yet able to break through. And losses like this, as weird as it sounds, it does give you an extra step up. It does give you the availability to just know, like, okay, hey, you can analyze this game, see where it all goes wrong, see how BetBoom are dealing with you. Our Frost now going in deep. Ooh, just over the shoulder on the first pick.
Almost. Grenade straight onto him. It doesn't give him a single point of damage. Doesn't land that one either. So the entrance, the waterfall made into the bomb side. Antivirus running after him. Arfrost still picking off duds, managing to hit onto. That's insane. Siren helps out. Headshots only are all about. And Oramond are getting absolutely gobsmacked here by BetBoom. This is definitely one of the faster and more one-sided games that I've seen in the past month.
Yeah, this is insane.
Yeah. I mean, it's the favorites doing what the favorites are expected to do, but it never happens, you know? It never happens like this. It's rare that you get to see this one-sided of a game. I mean, hell, Oramond managed to win a single round, and out of the 11 they've played so far on the T side, they've planted the bomb twice. That's it. They've only
Also
planted
great
twice.
context. Also great context for the 2 times that they did plant the bomb. Within the first second after the bomb had been planted, the planter died.
Yeah.
And that was the final player. So yes, they did get the bomb down twice, but it's been absolutely valueless.
Now it's just gonna continue like this. Look, it's antivirus.
Double
just
up.
peeking on in with the bomb as well. They
Suwonko
don't
gets a
care,
kill.
man. Woohoo! He's not gonna be
Suwonko's
stuck
on
to
the
0.
board.
Fnatic is still on 0 though. Let's see if that's gonna change. Boomich. Do you give to charity? Are you a generous man? Let's see.
Make-A-Wish death. Oh, the timing
no,
couldn't
he's
be
not.
worse. There's no way. Frontsider gets his hip blown out. Boomich finishing it off. Fnatic finishing the half 0-11. Suwonko finishing the half 1-11. Everyone's died in all rounds except the one that they got the victory in. Suwonko got 100% headshot rate. Hey, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. I mean, imagine you're BetBoom right now, an official game in a quarterfinal, right? And you managed to be this one-sided this morning as well. Boomich was having his morning tea. I saw Arfrost having a goated, by the way, multivitamin little drink over there. Juice. It's really tasty, actually.
Yes.
I have
The
it downstairs.
multivitamins are banging.
Oh yeah, they are. These guys, look, just put yourself in their in their shoes right now, Sheep. You wake up, just go to the bathroom, come to the PC, open it up, get to your boys on over towards TeamSpeak, be like, okay, boys, what are we doing? The coach gives you a little pep talk like 10 minutes in, like, good morning, lads, how we doing? You get on the server, you win a pistol round and a conversion on train, and you think, okay, we're getting warmed up, we're getting into it. Oramond, boom, 4 rounds in a row. You're thinking, damn, okay, we might have a long one on our hands. And then every single round after that, bar 2 rounds in 2 maps that they've lost ever since Oramond managed to find those 4 in a row. They've just been winning every single duel, every single bullet has landed, every single call has worked.
Oh, God.
It's the perfect morning.
Yep. And now Fnatic on his own on the A bomb side didn't even have time to escape. What is that from Q? No way. That's a sick double kill through the smoke. 3 versus 3. There is finally an opportunity here for us to see an end round. It is in the pistol though. Yes. Equal trades thus far. Magni is forced on the reload. Gets spammed down. Eventually there's another kill. And Boomich on the back lines in CT. It's a great angle. Moves over to the Glock with burst. That's the way to go. When you're 11-1 up, he's looking to bait it out. Q with an all-time pistol round. Nearly at a positive KD. And that's in a game that they're 2-11 down. That's him keeping up with BetBoom.
Yeah, I mean, look, when we can say you're having a carry performance and you have 10 kills in 14 rounds, it's a tough situation to be put in, but it's still something. Oh, Evolution, you could have had something over there, but out of all the Jawbreakers, Lighted Glasses, and Living Colors, crazy 1-3-1, you're gonna get yourself a Night Terror. And I'm sure Ezot and Evolution are gonna be giving themselves a bit of Night Terror because of those roles, but hey, happens.
Q was bought an op in the second round. They know that their backs are up against the wall. Frontsider now has to get a multi-kill here because Boomich is wreaking havoc in middle. Everyone is wreaking havoc in middle. That is round done. 12-2.
Damn.
It's so methodical. There's not a single carry performance. 12 kills on everyone. Delayed is up there with 15. Supported by the ace that he, or well, nearly ace that he got earlier.
Almost. See, this is the wild part as well, because I'm 100% sure that I've had longer Faceit games than both of these 2 maps combined.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is This is BetBoom doing what BetBoom are expected to do, which I'm very happy to see. Good flashes, good headshot out here from FNATIC. That's his first, that's his second! Roll the highlight montage, there he is! It's there, it's landed. Good kills.
Oh wait, this is the game actually. I forgot we're already on 12. This has gone way too quick. Another sick headshot. Oh my lord. We instantly go into the graphic as well. That is BetBoom. Well, completely exploding the Oramond lineup. Blown out of the water, blown out of the server to honor an old saying. Well, what do you call this? Brutal, savage, wrecked. 13-2. What a scoreline. That's insane.
Yeah, across two maps in 24 rounds total, they've dropped a total of 3. Out here, BetBoom, they have.
That's insane.
And yeah, I mean, if you want to go all the way and look at the entirety of the best of 3 out here, in what? So you had 15 rounds here and 18 rounds there. That is quick maths, gonna be around about 33 rounds in total, of which they've dropped 7. So that is BetBoom just being extremely one-sided, having a hell of a morning, and going in towards the semi-finals now in a very quick and easy fashion. And that will be the way that Oramond get eliminated out of the tournament. I'm sure they're not quite too happy about it, but I don't think they'll push themselves over the line because of it. I don't think they'll be too harsh on themselves because of it, because this was BetBoom having an amazing day, all of them. And for Oramond, it was a very slow start. It was FNATIC on map 1 being the only KD positive one. On the map 2, we literally rolled his highlight clip in a single replay, so, you know, it happens. But, yeah, that's going to be the first best of 3 of the morning.
Yeah. I think for a team like Oramond, getting destroyed by BetBoom is infinitely nicer than, for example, having a triple overtime struggle versus CYBERSHOKE, which we saw happen earlier this tournament, right? It's something that I do think they are a lot more okay with. You know, BetBoom are in great shape, especially looking ahead to because there's a whole bunch of invites going out around the 5th of January for, I think it's 4 tournaments in total. A lot of them have, or you have the Blast Bounty as well, which is top 32 teams. BetBoom are firmly within that range, and a lot of teams that are, or a lot of tournaments that invite the top 24. Well, BetBoom sitting pretty solidly now, especially after this win, at that 24th spot, and that is still with more games to go in this tournament. And with the form that they've been showing, that's gonna be another top 3 finish at least. So you know, they're looking really strong to get themselves into a great position heading into the upcoming season. And whilst other EU teams are kind of struggling, you know, we did see FNATIC and Paravision do very well at the major, but also some teams crashing out. It's looking really good for them. It's looking honestly really good for them. So yeah, BetBoom, we're gonna see a lot more of them, especially in the higher tier tournaments, that's for sure.
We are, and speaking of the higher tier tournaments, right, another set of 2 teams that are also within that top 32 bracket is coming up. FUT versus Inner Circle. FUT staying comfortably at the 22nd spot out here into the VRS, and then Inner Circle coming in at number 34, wanting to, until the 5th of January, as Sheep just mentioned, to get into at least the top 30 to break through on those invites. So this best of 3 coming up is going to be a really fun one, a pretty close one, and definitely a lot to play for into it. So we're gonna have around about an hour of time until we get there, maybe even an hour and a half. And then we're going to be here with you guys for that second best of 3 to figure out who will match up against BetBoom into the semifinals. Thank you for watching, and we'll be back in around about an hour and a half.
Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking Beamer all clean, fit too mean, finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love with things. Rookie year went broke like Jalen Rose. Got the price, sold my soul to the things I own. Switched up, locked in and got my mind right. Prioritizing, got my business and my time right. Wristwatch, no TikTok, you know the crown. I get guap, then flip stocks, you know it now. My baby's loyal and she holds it down. Play with my fam and I might blame you, but it's going down. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Windows tinted, never rented, but I've been accused. Numbers up and we need no recruits. Leather loafers for the tailor suits. Making moves that you can never do. You sure I'm cool, but I'm never amused. When I cop it by the tools. The weather change, I change the views. I drop a record and I watch it boom. You see me working like one on a Zoom. Was that since I left the womb? I'm staying silent when I'm in the room. From the soil, now you see me bloom, zoom, and it's to the moon. Stop making promises you never keep. Out of touch and never out of reach. Dot the I's across the T's. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played that shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. Them with guns, they scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. I ain't had to snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is cemented. Fresh J's, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we my focus on the building. System lost and now I'm feeling so prolific. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk, when I listen. I put the city on my back and they're dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. Wouldn't rate it. I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 in the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, y'all want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold. I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold. I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, more fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying.
I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm man with directions. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread, and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Max serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little nigga with a got to smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, no fire, I'm lying, no fire, no fire. No fire, no fire, no fire.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15, big dreams, and I keep dreaming. Strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord, I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceding. You thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, 247. Still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack say, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, it felt like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far with swimming on the shallow side? Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug, when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. stay isolated. Only the real, stay isolated. Only the real, harder this shit cause I'm ISO deal. Shine on these hoes, ice gold grills. Been in that house, yeah, I might go chill. Rather stay in cause I hate them fell. Link with the bros, yeah, I might call Lil. Yo, what's next? Only time gon' tell. Last few years, yeah, been unreal. Whoa. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean, yeah. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah, trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how
I am artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go.
It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Our current situation ain't my final destination.
While you and I are
That's
having
just how I see
fun,
it.
it's already 40 seconds before the start.
Only the real, stay isolated.
30 seconds before start.
Only the real, stay isolated. Yeah, only the real, forget how they feel, it's me and Dill. Hey, we in the stool, we working on hits, we staying until. Yeah, look with the bros, it been a little while since last time we chilled. Hey, send us a beat, you know we on go, we know we gon' kill. Hey, we in the back, season the chicken and throw on the grill. Yeah, hit up Germ, hit up Jules when we in the Ville. Yeah, staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We've been grinding all these years.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back on and out here to the Galaxy Battle. It's Phase 5. It is the quarterfinals out here for today. And we're brand spanking on into the game out here because it kind of feels like this is our first best of 3. We've already casted one, but that was really quick, really decisive. A 13-5 going into a 13-2. BetBoom dominated to get into the semis, and right now one of these two sides, either FUT Esports or Inner Circle, have to go head to head to figure out who is gonna meet them in those semis. And of course the desk is unchanged here. Atro joined in with the one and only wonderful Mr. Sheep. How we doing?
No, we're doing great. Of course, yeah, you said it as well, right? We had a well, what felt like a best of 1 earlier in the day, but now this is going to be this is going to be a very fun match. The first time these two teams met, it was TNL versus Navi Jr. Navi Jr. then getting the better off of him, and well, not much has changed. I mean, for FUT, you have Lonix coming in to replace Makazi, who of course made his move to the Navi roster. But yeah, both of these teams, if you're looking for Ukrainian CS, you're very much in the right spot, and that's fun. And there have been some rumors floating around of Captain Kurtka. Have you seen those as well?
I have seen those, yes. I mean, I think even HLTV has put out something. Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how things will go there. For now, though, we're still left on in out here to FUT and Inner Circle going head to head. This Vito, actually, this map has been played before. Back on LAN, these two sides have actually been at Draculander in Bucharest. Have gone to head to head. And last time around, FUT did manage to kind of wipe the floor with these guys. So now, looking to do it again out here. The youngsters are just reckoning in with aggression. That A-bomb site completely emptied up. Demon, Sentry, 2 of the 7 Ukrainians on the server you just mentioned. And now...
Doolies will find something, but it's a bit of a consolation prize.
Yep.
As there won't be much else to be found by Inner Circle here. But yeah, I mean, FUT, the organization, I gotta say, they have made a sick move, right? They've made a sick roster move. I think it was for an Epic LAN, the UK tournament, the BYOC, that now has garnered a lot more attention in terms of the EU scene, especially around Tier 3. But FUT brought a French lineup there. That French lineup eventually got defaulted for one of the games. That was a whole saga. That was pretty funny. But yeah, as soon because they wanted to get in already, but I think there was some contract things with Navi Junior still, so they couldn't pick up that roster fully just yet. But now they do have them, and Krebeni has been one of the players that I do think, together with Makazi, has had the most eyes on him from that Navi Junior lineup. I still do think, and you know, for IGLs the road usually is a bit longer than for just star riflers. But
Yeah.
I think Krebeni will very much get there. I mean, the IGL positions barely rotate throughout the top teams.
Yeah, but that's why he's so sought after, right? You don't get to see a lot of young IGLs start to want to, you know, explore this role and really start from the bat onto it, because it's a big change than just sending a Nico into IGL or Rain into IGL. You know, already seasoned veterans that, of course, they know what the game is, but you don't have any more Karrigan soon-to-be's. You don't have any more Apex soon-to-be's, because even Karrigan I don't think so, but even Apex back at his prime, he wasn't actually an IGL. You know, he was still considering himself way out of that calling role, so he had to step into it like most people did, and well, he became one of the greatest. But Krebeni is trying to start from the very beginning as that IGL figure, and he can shoot amazingly as well, so very much looking forward to him. In my eyes, though, I feel like this lineup still has the same amount of potential as it did back on Navi Junior. Semtree has days where he's absolutely insane. Demon and Jugs are consistently high output riflers, which they're not anymore in the scene. I wouldn't say they're few and far between. I feel like we're getting to see another Russian superstar come out of the woodworks every 3 months or so. But for these guys, I feel like the lineup works so well, the core of players works so well, the individuals never slack. This is an academy project that I feel like, besides Spirit Academy, is one of the best outcomes we've had on the scene. Maybe only toppled by Spirit and by Mouse NXT.
Yeah, I was gonna put Mouse in there. And I mean, the similarities are pretty were always quite enjoyable between Navi Junior and Mouse, because yeah, you have Chris and Krebeni both from a young age starting up as IGLs, but for now, the call doesn't seem to be all too great as they run right into the A side stack. The util seemingly disappearing right in front of the eyes of the CTs as there's nothing they can do. Symmetry actually on low HP, but he's still keeping this fight. Onyx at the edge of the smoke will be able to find it. So, no worries there. Got a bit dicey, but yeah, the ace was a very long shot.
A couple of worries, I'd say. I mean, that is a huge round coming through from Inner Circle that we barely got to really talk about. In my eyes, always Inner Circle is that meme team that had almost an entire football team to go with 11 people. Like 6 on the bench. But they have made such an amazing run in this year, and this year was definitely their best. Now, if you might be getting a Captain Kirk at the stand-in sometimes, Flyrex, Dowie, Onyx, they've been looking so good. I haven't heard as much about Onyx, but Flyrex, Dowie, they've been looking so damn good. And it's been a joy to watch them, especially for these moments. Flyrex always really quick on the openers. Krebeni coming out of connector though, spots out the AWP, and there's a 4-man stack out here coming through for Inner Circle, so it's a really good hold on to this A bomb side. Problem is, Demon might just line them up here, looking for the kills. No one found. Dowie and Zero Fix out towards Ninja. Will stay alive. Dowie pushes through a smoke, and Semtree does his magic with that Galil once again. After Semtree finds 3 in the previous round as well, where his entire team gets wiped off the face of the earth, damage will be inflicted onto the CT side, so Flyrex can just go and say, okay guys, I've got money, you've got money, I'll just try my luck at a 1v3. He's got to save this one away, and Krebeni's on the hunt.
A significant difference in terms of pacing in that round. You see, FUT just take it a lot more slowly. That lurk from Krebeni being a bit more active than it was in the previous round. You know, last round they just all 5 went from the same 2 directions, went from A ramp, went from Palace, but Krebeni coming in from the lurk, and they put a bit more of a pause on it, right? They slow it down a bit more, and as soon as Inner Circle go for those response peaks, there's nothing to find. Then they're like, oh damn, all the utils flying in. And as soon, here, this opening pick comes through, but there's nothing else to find as soon as that pick comes through. So yeah, you see it, they slow it right down, they get curious, and they walk through the smokes to their demise. So FUT instantly already way bigger recovery. And well, shout out Krabeni for that caller.
Right.
Done very nice.
Before we go even deeper into talking about these two teams' analysis and whatnot, I would like to remind you guys that you are watching the Galaxy Battle, so definitely be sure to join into the giveaway that we do at every halftime. Just type in !Galaxy into the chat, and you'll be automatically entered on into one of the giveaways. Cool. With that being said, this is a half buy to go around that AWP and MP9 and the Eagle to come through here for Inner Circle, and they're going to be kind of stacking up that B-bomb site. You get to see Zero Fix moving on in with that USP, and I really doubted he would have killed Jugas, but he got pretty close. But yeah, how do you feel, because I know how I feel, about Lonex joining on in out here to FUT. It's been 3 months, he's stepped in for Masuda, he's shown himself off on LAN, he's showed himself off online as well with FUT. They've climbed with him in the rankings as well, because back on Navi Junior, they were still making like top 30s. Now they're breaching onto top 20s.
I'm always a bit in doubt because I never rated Lonex that highly, but he's still looking. Yeah, he's looking really good because they have sort of changed the roles around in terms of what he usually does, and he's feeling the freedom, man. He's enjoying it, right? Taking over the role of Makazi, taking over the role of a Star Rifler with, in my opinion, lesser mechanical skill. It's difficult, but he's adjusted to it very well. The one thing that I do appreciate about him the most is he doesn't overplay his hand all that much anymore. Because you saw that sometimes, especially when he was in the Nexus lineup, you saw it sometimes that he kind of, really felt the pressure to make the move, and that often made him look really dumb. Of course he isn't, because he's looking for that solution.
Right? Yeah, exactly. You put the dot on the I perfectly, because I got to talk to him a couple of times, and from his overall stance on how he looks, he's been playing CS ever since he was like 15 on a professional level. He joined Infinite first up and then moved on over to Nexus, stayed there, and he got to like some of the biggest teams around. He was on Falcons, he was on Bleed, he was on Sprout back when they were a thing, right? So still, he's only 20 years old, and he's still so young, and he's grown up into this pivotal piece that's never gotten the space he wanted. And I still feel like he doesn't have as much space as he wants, even when put up into the role of Makaze. But I get where you're coming from, especially as a person that's not into the Romanian scene a lot of the time. You haven't gone to see his evolution. You've gone to see him on the bigger stages, right, online and stuff. Yeah. And there, he kind of feels like he has to dial things back a little bit more. He learns a bit more. He's still very vocal. He's still very explosive as a player, but he knows how to dial down. There was a huge period of time where he didn't know how to dial it down, and it was a big hit and miss with him. Yeah. But now, I think this is the best we've seen Lonex play in forever, kind of feels like.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, and yeah, I've been pleasantly surprised by how well he's done. I saw the change come in and was like, really? But no, it's looked great. What's not looked great is the attempt at the B split, as Symmetry misses an opportunity to finish off Kurt Cup. The captain is able to sneak away.
Let's see it. Down mid. Control is going to be gained. Dowie. Look at the peek on Al. Great shot onto Demon. Barely had time to react. Yoni Taji onto Century and Lonex that we've been talking about. About to get absolutely demolished. Big miss out of Century. And he's left into the ace clutch. Doesn't have the bomb. It's dropped on Catwalk. We'll be holding all for short. Oh, the timing there for Century. Wow. What is that? Century! Lightning quick reaction time. Let's see if lightning strikes twice Onto these guys! Sentry's insane! Finds another, turns around! Sentry! Oh my lord, if Onyx didn't push into short there, Sentry's a madman. That is a sigh of relief coming through from Dowie. The fact that he pushes, from Onyx, the fact that he pushes. How does Sentry go this quick? That first one is insane. Second one even more so. But the fact he turns around on Con and finds the third is absolutely unheard of.
That is ridiculous. Nice tries in the chat. I mean, this is that. Look at how significant that has been. Onyx is on dual Berettas. There is no money left on this CT side. That is.
And it's the second time he does it.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't get the round, but this is so much damage done. This is gonna keep him in, and now the task is on the rest of the team, you know, to try and convert this round, because this could be a massive blow halfway into this first half. Gonna boost Onyx up into the corner of the B bomb site, and he just rubs his hands together, not even on the keyboard. just waiting.
I mean, no need.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You are just waiting. Damn. Okay. Well, until we get to see the say exec, it looks like coming through out of Cemetery. Krabeni's trying to call something a bit more slow with mid control. I will once again be surprised by FUT's run in this year, and they've won a couple of online tournaments. They managed to win the previous Draculan as well. They went to Stockholm. They got second place there, only beaten out by, I'm trying to remember, Monty, I'm pretty sure. And these guys, if you look at the ratings, it looks like it's made up. It looks like it's with Photoshop. In the past 3 months, there's Demon with 1.16 rating, Jugs with 1.10, Lonex with 1.11, and Sentry as an offer, who isn't all that flashy. Usually, today is insane, is 105. Like, these are insane stats to go through into top 20 with, and that is an insane opener out of Jugs. Demon finds a second, and that is Captain Kirka trying to save the day. Runs out of bullets on the A1S. He's gonna get traded out by Lau. Jugs comes around down kitchen. They peek one by one. Zerofix was too far away to save anything, so the day will be saved here for FUT once again as they take another round coming through. It feels like FUT are so hungry for these wins, and that's all that I've been feeling from them in the past month. Every time I've gone to cast them, it's been just them being not desperate, but so convincing when it comes to winning these rounds, trying to get themselves to a higher level.
But what a story it would be as well, because, you know, these guys, I think they were picked up by Navi Jr. around, that's nearly 4 years ago. Right? And they've been playing as a unit, they've been playing as a core 4 ever since. And imagine the story. It would be resembling the 3D Max Rise, where for years and years they played together, grinding that tier 3, tier 2 tournaments. And if they can make it to tier 1 all together, I think that's ultimately the goal.
Yeah.
Pistol push, lending itself a singular kill. Onyx mops up 3 in the blink of an eye. And Onyx, well, he does have his hands on his keyboard right now, but not moving much.
Better than the previous round. I mean, yeah, it would be an amazing Cinderella story coming through, especially when you think about it. They've been playing together as a core, as you say, for like 3 years, 3.5 years, and Demon's still 18. I think Krabeni and Sentry as well. Jugs, let me check all their ages right now. Yeah, Krabeni's 20, Sentry is 18, and Jugs is still 17. This guy's been playing since 13 years old.
So insane.
And now, yeah, they're finally reaching
very impressive.
quote-unquote adulthood, which they're not because they're only 18. They're gonna be breaching into top 20 next season. God damn.
Yeah.
If they keep this up, of course.
Counter-Strike adulthood. The CIS region taking over. As was a bit of a missed flashbang there, I guess. But as predicted, right, for us and for a lot of our colleagues involved in the tier 3 scene, you saw all these teams already making their way up through the ranks, and you just knew, right, with players like Donk and and all the ones that followed, you just knew that the CIS region was going to be taking over the higher tiers of Counter-Strike in a couple of years. And, well, FUT looking to be that next team. Of course, only two officially. It's a European lineup, but...
Next gen Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
It's true, it's real. The old are going out. We don't have any more Guardians. We don't have any more, you know, well, a lot of the good old names now transitioning to coaching roles as well. Glaive now going into a coaching role. There's a lot of parallels that can be drawn from the old to the new, but we still have to take a look on down to our own individual game out here. Flyrex takes out 2 in middle. Demon, sure, does manage to trade him up, but it might not be enough even with that position. It has to be an insane kill out of Lonex, and that is an amazing pre-fire. Can you land up onto Captain Kirka? Yes, you can. That nade should have mopped him up, or won't. So Onyx has the timing. Comes around, and Krabeni is left in a 1v3. 15 seconds to play with as well. Needs to push up towards CT once the bomb. Sees down, he takes him out. Famasian as well. Pushing from jungle. Will it take him down? He's down to 2 HP. And it will be found out. 6-3. And we're having a bit of a pattern here. FUT managed to pick up 2 rounds. Inner Circle pick up 1. Then FUT pick up another 2. And so on and so forth. Until, well, FUT won't be able to pick up 2 anymore.
And a well-called timeout. I think this would be a moment to call in a bit of a breather. Because it was starting to look... not necessarily sloppy, but, you know, FUT kind of got lost in that round. Flyrex, from his 6 kills, they all have been the opening kills. So either he's opened with a single kill or he's opened with a double kill, but it's all been the first kills of the round, I'm pretty sure. Maybe there's one kill that wasn't, but that is right. Also pretty damn efficient for the CT Opper, and it's... pretty incredible that FUT have been able to negate the effects of that by quite a good margin, actually. There's only 3 rounds on the board for Inner Circle, not a lot more. Captain Kurt goes for a quick swing, sees nothing. We're all falling back.
Mid control again, slow out here from Krabeni. To be called out.
I think we're gonna get an overpass.
We might. Oh, and just for reference sake, you wanna hear something cool? But before they lost to Monty out in Stockholm, they had a 10 best-of-3 win streak that they now are trying to continue. So if they didn't lose to Monty, right now, if they won that game, they would have had a 12 best-of-3 win streak to go into this game.
That is, that's pretty spicy. I'm actually, I didn't really clock in the results of Stockholm. I'm actually somewhat surprised, mostly impressed that Monty actually managed to take that. Beam us back in tier 1. That, if you told me that a couple years ago, Beam us back in the tier 1 tournaments, I would have not believed you. So that is...
I mean, I don't think DreamHack this year was tier 1, but yeah, I think they're
no, but they qualified for Pro League.
True.
It was for the Pro League qualification, so... I mean, they're gonna play there. I hope. No visa issues, but it's again Flyrex long range. This time they've moved them over to the other side of the map, to the dismay of the FUT team. As it's 2 kills in the apartments that will stop the rest of the attack. It's going to be a double save of the AKs, and after that timeout, that's a great response by Inner Circle to change the position that Flyrex was playing. Just a single MP9. It was Zerofix, the only one holding the A bomb site, so that's a great read on their end.
In fact, it is. Inner Circle finally managing to put together more than a single round in continuity. Dowie, good movement, gets himself up to short aggressively. Might want to take Sentry down, but a quick spray transfer here from Sentry lands on him. He was spamming on connector, by the way, when he flicks onto him. Picked up A1S now for Krebeni as they're making their way out towards B. There is a huge timing onto Onyx right now. In from apartments, Lonix made steps. Could have had a free kill. That grenade won't be killing him, but it won't be touching him either. Krebeni taken out by timing. Onyx manages to win his 1v1. Now they're running into the B-bomb site. Sentry could have dropped away that AK to someone else, but Jugas is going to have one from the ground anyway, and that is Onyx on a quad kill. Amazing denial on that B-bomb site coming out of Onyx, managing to, well, make the half successful realistically here for Inner Circle, because now FUT won't really have too much of a buy.
Oh, the economy kind of destroyed in these last couple of rounds for the T side, indeed. Onyx for me always feels like this kind of FNX type of player. You know, the glue of a team. Because FNX in the same time was like, it was always getting outshunned by Taco, by Coldzera, by Fallen, but no FNX, no major. Well, maybe Fallen can fix that in this current ongoing major. It's gonna be Demon with a close range fight. Onyx easily dealing with that, keeping it a 3 versus 3. FUT have seemingly lost a bit of their patience in the rest of this. Lonix back again in this space-taking role on his own, looking to distract Onyx a bit, so the entry to B can be wide open. Does look possible. Minute and a bit left.
The confidence right now on FUT as well to be going for so many dry peaks. You've seen all the flashes trying to make their way, didn't land, and now look, Onyx does it again right into shore. Jugs and Sentry play together, hold the line. They will double molly off into kitchen. You've spotted out the off as well. Fly racks trying to find the angle there, but Jugs is just that much quicker. Amazing bait out there. I don't know if they meant to do that or not, but they molly him off on kitchen, and they know he's about to peek, and whether he peeks or not, Jugs still pre-fires that angle. Sentry on the off angle as well, managed to take down Zero Fix, and that is, I think, one of my favorite rounds so far that I've seen today to be played out. Well done, FUT.
Yeah, that looked really good indeed. I mean, opening up at the 2 Tech 9s and then letting the AKs carry the rest of the work. As we do get the Tooth Fairy, Alikov _A. Congratulations.
Congrats.
And if you if you're a bit in your feels for not winning this one, you know, next map we'll have another halftime. And we'll have another case pool, so you're not too late to put !Galaxy in the chat. You're just gonna have to be here for the next game.
Alikova, I think I've heard that name. Might have won before on a couple of these giveaways. We've seen repeat offenders quite a little bit. Looking at Uzid Kill over there in the chat. Remember, he won like 3 already in like the past week.
I've entered 3 times and I've won twice. It is pretty damning.
Bro, I've been entering ever since we've been doing giveaways, and I've seen my name twice on the screen. And I've entered more than twice.
I got convinced by Twist by Davis to add my name, and I was like, nah, I won. It's okay. He convinced me. I put my name and instantly won. I was like, oh no.
Insane.
So bad.
It's all made up, boys. It's fake. The producers actually decide who wins. Demon. CT side, baby. Let's see it happening. The dualies looking to find a couple of frags. The first one landed. Second, not so much. Sentry to the back of the bomb side. Finds another headshot. Makes the USP sing for those kills. And looks for a couple of extras. Zero Fix manages to trade him back, and a 3v2 now ensues. Can they get this bomb planted? That's the question. With a flank coming around into apartments as well. Lonix is so easy on this kill. Messes it up big time though, Lonix. Aw, look away, kids. It's nasty. There you go, Onyx. 1v2 now. Oh, makes it a 1v1. That
no way.
Can make it happen is Jugs to end it off as well with the X-ray off, with the head off of Onyx as well. Jugs manages to clutch up the round into the 1v1. A very nice try out of Onyx. Leave those in the chat, but it's still a pistol round to go the way of FUT.
Yeah, the miss from Lonix on the first kill doesn't come into effect, so he's probably glad about that. And continuing where they left off, winning another round. Inner Circle felt like they were getting back some control, but I think sigh of relief is in order for the FUT side. FUT? That doesn't sound great. Spelling it out.
FUT.
FUT.
Yeah,
Well,
I
if
mean-
they're on the CT side, it might. It does kind of work, but
It might work, yeah.
it might work.
It's also funny because in Romanian, their name is just a straight up swear word. So you can
What
imagine
what does
how
it
fun
mean
it is to
roughly?
cast. Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's underwhelming.
It's an interesting, it's a special way to say it in a special situation, but that's what it means. Yeah. Very nice one out of Krebeni. The Deagles can find some damage. Yeah, I just don't know if Inner Circle have got it in them to fight these kids, because they are very overwhelming right now. And as I say that, Krebeni...
Just spam it a little bit more, that USP.
Yeah.
Just press a bit faster, you may get the kill. No, I'm just memeing. He's getting a 3-piece. He don't care. 9 to 5, kept it clean enough. It's gonna be this upcoming round where there are some more chips on the table for either team.
True that. Important
No
round coming up ahead.
AWP though.
I mean, do you
Symmetry's
really
been-
need it when Symmetry's already shooting this well?
No, probably not. He's been more than proficient enough with the rifles.
And Flyrex
Looking like a
definitely
late
doesn't have
B
the cash
splits.
to get it, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's looking like a late B
Spotted.
split. There is no way he's actually connecting that much through the smoke. Symmetry with a quick
Oh.
response and another dink. It's 160 damage, but spread over 2 players.
problem here is that
Still,
Demon's
that
the
might
only
come
man
into-
that can defend. Yeah. Look at Jugs. He's starting to make the crawl back towards B. Demon in a tough position. That molly goes off. He knows where to look. Demon still checking the other way. Scared about. Sure, there's no one there. You're hunting for ghosts right now, mate. Onyx on the flank on 21 HP is buying up a lot of time, as they're just gonna get a free bomb plant off of all of this. Onyx actually pushes past the smoke, takes out Lonix, the flanker. Buys even more time out here, and he's essentially just won the round here. So much damage dealt, and yet all for naught out here. FUT, a bit of a over risk onto that A-bomb side. A big gamble that really didn't pay off.
No, and also what I found kind of weird was Jugas just kind of throwing util when his teammate died. He would have been pretty open for a trade kill, but decided not to go for it. Ooh, and they're losing even a couple more bodies. Circle have a relatively easy round there. The kills kind of come their way. Captain Kurka and Onyx quickly with those 2 opening frags. Or,
Yeah. Again, unfortunate there for... who was it in mid that found those? Was it Symmetry?
yeah, Symmetry,
That
2
found the
dinks.
damage. Yeah,
No
2 dinks.
kills.
Pretty
Pretty
sad.
terrible
But,
record.
hey, I mean, his average damage per round is still going to go up, so that's a stat he can look
Yeah,
forward
that's very
to, but he needs to win the map as well to be able to see it there in the end. And a rush down in towards the B-bomb side. Poor Demon. Man, he's not been having a great game, and that's exactly why they're targeting him. But look who has Lonix to take out too. Zero Fix trades out on another. And now Demon forced to hold over his anchorage over this B-bomb side. Manages to find Flyrex on the jump up. Sees the car player push up.
So good.
And it's amazing communication, amazing coordination out of FUT to win out the round.
Oh, I want to see this from Lonix. This is so sharp. Full blinded. Still gets the first frag. And then Demon spots Onyx jumping up. Crosshair is placed to perfection. from the market. That looked real good from FUT on the defense, because it felt like they were gonna be too late. But I mean, as we highlighted, Lonix, he's taken control over his play style, and it's looking incredible.
It is, especially when he's having a good day like this one. 13 and 10 might not be one of his best, but definitely not looking bad. 3v4 now. Man disadvantage here for FUT. Inner circle. Trying to make this mid play work. Could be going for another B bomb site. But they've tried this so many times already. Also, you know what is a nice parallel that I've just drawn out here? If you guys are going to be looking at the major later on today, in around about an hour and a half, maybe right after this game finishes, you're going to have another Ukrainian team versus Navi. And you're basically having Navi Junior versus a full Ukrainian team. So there is no better way of preparing for that game than by watching it.
Yeah, that's for elimination. And promotion. I mean, those are always fun games, the 2-2 matches. They're
and this one is the same, you know.
Yeah.
It's quarterfinal, up for the semis. One goes out, the other wins. And Lonix has an insane flank if he manages to make it work.
Flerex on the 180 doesn't manage to connect it, but no second bullet either for Lonix. The information's been gained. FUT, do they want to commit into this 2 versus 3? They're quite far away. Chooks is hearing that there's some space being given over, but Dewi doing very well in just baiting out that space, keeping him at a distance, at an arm's length. Ooh, but the uppercut comes through. 2 versus 2, but I don't think Demon's close enough. Demon's not going for it. They judge the gap that they have. I think that AWP from Flerex should be thrown right into the hands of Chooks, with this bomb exploding if he decides to stick around.
He might want to go after them to take down their AKs, but Onyx falls here,
He's gonna
so
get
maybe
it.
it's not needed. Does he want to save the AK? No, okay. Yeah,
No.
gets the ult.
AWP's
You're right.
there.
Not too shabby. 10-7. Inner circle, slowly but surely trying to bring it back, while FUT are still, even in rounds that, even in a round like that where they lose, it really feels like if they just give a little bit more importance towards that B-bomb side, just because Demon's having a bit of an off day, then they could have already gotten themselves up to 12. Oh my god, look at Onyx, poor dude. Just goes out, Demon lights him up.
He's very lucky that that Molotov's short. He would have caught a good amount of damage from that. This is a... I'm enjoying this game, man. Flash! Captain Kirka turns around, is expecting it. An opening kill on the attacking side.
Krabeni and Jugs left down to the safe bomb site. And Inner Circle have found a bit of safe space, safe haven, in towards mid here. Zerofix gets stinked as well, though. And now Jugs manages to clean up onto Onyx, so they know one was there. How many left? Lonix hears a lot of movement, but he can't be sure until he peeks, and that's exactly what he'll do. Or he'll just wait. A solo flash there from Dowie. He blinds himself on the way in. Zerofix somehow manages to win that. And now you're left in a 2v2 where you have a very low HP Zerofix and up onto Sentry trying to make the rotate happen. Gets incendiaried off the angle to jungle. Moves towards middle. They have to get the bomb down. Oh, and Flyrax the one tapping it away. Jugs spamming it down. Lands a little bit onto Flyrax.
Another
connection on the ding. Zerofix another. No way. AK picked up. Sentry has to find the clutch. If it's one guy you want him to do it, it should be Sentry. Instant headshot onto Flyrax and is down to Zerofix, who got away from Hell's Grasp 2 times in a row now. Once from the ticket player, the other time down on ramp where Krabeni just cannot land a single bullet onto him. X-ray off. I love to see it because that's when the off timing peaks out. Zerofix, an insane clutch to come through. blessed by Lady Luck herself, this guy manages to move through and get inner circle D8.
The balls to just be up on that boost, 19 HP. And he's just fighting it, hauling that spray in towards CT. I thought, yes, surely that's going to be the end of him. But he managed to stand tall, and what a clutch that is, because that would have been the 11th, and no money on the side of Inner Circle. Even now, they're gunning for broke with a Mag 10 on Onyx. They're going to send him in, are they still not going to check?
What?
Now some pistols
This
are
is
coming
full pistols.
through. There's so many kills, even a team kill chiming in there. Tsugas with the Deagle gets a bit of space. But they walk right into the Lion's den. They were lucky enough that some of the teeth sunk into one of the teammates. For Benny taking down Symmetry in the back lines there.
Yeah, and they had the perfect read as well. Very unfortunate there for FUT, because they find the initial 3 frags and an AK pickup. They could have gotten that pretty easily if they just don't overpeak into Onyx with the Mac 10. Okay. Well, I think attack pause makes a lot of sense here. They've lost 3 in a row, of which I think all 3 they should have gotten. They could have gotten. One came down to a 1v1 clutch because you couldn't land a spray on a 19 HP player. The other, you lose well on a full pistol, so I don't think you're going to beat yourself up too much about it, but still got close to winning it. And then the first, you lose because of an overplay in towards that A-bomb site. So all mistakes they can rectify here, FUT.
Looking to gain space, but FUT, they're looking to fight this middle. Another flash. The first attempt doesn't fill them with confidence. Captain Kirk, well, the mole whacks back as, again, coming from that tunnel. He oh so much likes to call itself home. Captain Kirk very rarely fighting from a different angle on this T side of Mirage. He's been doing that for years. Terrorizing mid players. And FUT are going to go for another stack in this 3v5. You're looking at barely any pennies in your bank account. And two-man disadvantage. Yeah, this is going to be either a full stack or a save. They are going to be pushing, so you don't want to sit around too much. Krebeni might find a free kill here, and that could bring them back into this round. Or not. It's not quite too eager to get to the A-bomb site. It's just going to be the AK save.
Yeah, looks like it. Another save to come through. And it is now 10-10. We've seen quite a lot of moments where it could have gone one way or the other, and now FUT have really seemed to slow things down. Inner Circle looking like the, well, more well-paced team for now on this T side.
Terrorists win.
I feel like FUT, for this is the second or third time now it's happened on this half, is where they kinda get baited into this mid fight. So you see them throw out a couple of flashbangs, you see them try and challenge it, but it's always a bit half-assed. And we saw that in this round now again as well, where they throw in these flashbangs, but there's a single flash and just Onyx running in, and already it's 3 players falling back, and you're in movement at that point, right? You're not settled, so Captain Kirk can just walk up, spray one down through the smoke. And finally, here, there you go. That's the commitment that they needed, because it is just Onyx fighting there. That's so... Oh, no, wait, that's not a second kill. Apologies. Got my mind wrapped up there, but that's exactly what I was hoping for out of FUT. Finally, some commitment, some balls in this mid-take early on in the round. Krabeni is so good, man. He's just so good.
Yeah. I mean, they have lost a round or two because of his shooting, but he's still 18 and 14, and he's calling a hell of a game right now.
It's the time in between responses that I'm impressed by. All right, because we saw it on the T side as well. They messed something up with the timing over towards A. Instantly, the next round, boom, clean round, taking the full A bomb site. You know, that's what I'm most impressed about. How quickly he can fix it. He's adjusted to the CS2 pace, and he got a flank on the save earlier, and he's coming back for more from behind. Dobby go down, and they're all stuck fighting in ladder room. It's Lonix just with the one, but that's gonna be more than enough because it's a 1 versus 3 for 0 fix, and nothing to find. Symmetry dancing around him in the bomb site. It takes 2 to tango, but Symmetry wants the dance floor for himself. 11th on the board, and such a great adjustment again from FUT.
Yeah, looking amazing. 11 to 10 here, forced out another tag pause out of inner circle. And it really does feel like FUT are working with the better individuals. They're having some amazing reads as well, really quick. But to the side of inner circle, just feels like they've got a more well-structured approach to the game. And also at the same time, not only well-structured, but it feels like they're jumping on opportunities even quicker than FUT are. FUT are very quick to rotate. Of course, it's the nature of playing that CT side. They're very quick to communicate what they really need to peek, where they need to set up maybe a double peek, a setup towards a kitchen split like they've done before. But inner circle, I feel like once they have an opportunity, they grab onto it way better. And that's why we get to see 11 to 10. A couple of extra clutches going a long way as well here for inner circle. And you've got this game. 4 spot out of the T side. They lose this one though, Sheep. They're kind of done.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty tall wall to climb up then. What is the rating again? It's a V 9.5.
Oh my god, no, he's looking like a V12 right now, Jugs. There you go, there you have it, FUT. They've gone over the barrier, they've crossed the wall out here, Sheep, and it's only 0 fix left in a 1v5 to get mollied, naded, and taken down by Jugs, who manages to find a double call right there at the beginning of the round push. This is a beauty. The second one, poor Captain Kirka, man, didn't even have a chance to shoot as FUT take it to 12, and now with no money in the bank here for inner circle, we should be looking at the end of the first map.
And I do think FUT does deserve to win this game. It's just been these sort of end round situations, these late round situations where inner circle have had a slight upper hand, man. They've gotten a good amount of clutches in. It's looked really good from them. But now it's gonna need to be some Tech 9 magic. And they're gonna line up a B rush, the spray from Lonix, ringing the bell, letting him know we are here waiting for you. Krabeni gets the opener. That's your flank gone. B will be the finish. And I have a feeling this is going to be the finish of the map. Demon within the bomb site does get wrapped around. Lonix, he cannot die here. If he drops without a kill, he's going to be done. But that's not the case. Krabeni comes in to help, and that's very clean from FUT, who are just on top of it. Every single thing that went wrong, they circle back, and right in there, they get to fix the issues and get themselves a great win. 13 to 10 on the opening map. Did you enjoy that game, Astro?
Oh, I certainly did. I definitely felt like we had a lot to look forward to. We got to see FUT actually displaying some of their best skills, even when you don't necessarily have Demon just rocking around the place and finding like 1.15 ratings, 1.20 ratings, right? So that's what you're usually expecting to see out of Demon. Today he had a slow game, and the difference is that FUT are still able to overwhelm, and they're still able to look like the guys who should have won this map. So sure, it was their own map pick, but they did it in a very nice fashion, and no credit to be taken away from Inner Circle as well, right? They actually played a hell of a game too. It's just the fact that their individuals didn't really have what it took to stand up to what FUT were putting down, and even still they drove it to a 13-10. They found those clutches, they found those moments to grab onto, and they had some really nice executes as well. They can definitely take into their own map pick to try to take us into that third map. Speaking of which, Ancient is coming up right after this one here, Sheep, and I don't know about you, but for me, Mirage and Ancient are definitely two maps that I can look forward to and say, you know, those are like face-it maps. Those are scrappy maps, they're puggy maps, they're maps in which we're gonna get to see the individual shine, maybe not as much as the Dust 2, but definitely up there, you know, top 3 material. So if already we've seen so much out of FUT, what do we expect out here for Ancient?
I expect Krabeni to be a menace in cave, as he usually is, and that cave position is so damn important. And if you look at the usual where the IGL takes that position, that is pretty set across like 90% of the top 50 teams. You have Krabeni, who is, especially at this level, at least top 3 shooting IGLs, maybe top 1 in terms of his consistency. So that's gonna be a lot of map control by default, right? He might get wrecked, but by default, that's already a lot of map control set up for FUT. So that's going to be difficult for Inner Circle to overcome. I'd like to see them conditioning the A bomb side a lot. They don't often do that, you know, even with the old TNL roster, they didn't often go for that sometimes, right? So I'd like to see them pull that one out just to kind of make FUT wobble, but we're going to have to see that in a couple of minutes.
Indeed we will. We'll be right back after the 15-minute break to figure out how that Ancient is going to go.
Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played that shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. Them with guns, they scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. I ain't had to snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, and you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is cemented. Fresh J's, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we my focus on the building. Just some losses, now I'm feeling so prolific. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk, when I listen. I put the city on my back and the dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT.
You and I are having fun. It's already 40 seconds before the start. Seconds before start. 20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, and welcome everyone. Several sheep has turned true. We are with several right now, so welcome everyone. As Atro is not here quite yet, but we do have our second map coming up. It is going to be Inner Circle versus FUT, heading in towards Ancients, as FUT managed to take the W in the opener of the map. It's all smiles on the faces of their lineup. The IGL MVP of the previous map, Krabeni, and his calling was absolutely great. Of course, he's going to be in a very impactful role for the rest of this map, because he is going to be the one sitting in that cave spot for the CT side of FUT, and you can bring in a ton of impact there. You can be so damn impactful from that area. So they're going to be opening up on that side right here, right now. And of course, as you know, we're not alone. Evolution Cast is the observer, and my colleague is sitting right next to
back. Yeah, sorry about that. I had a couple of problems.
No worries, brother.
All good now. There we go. Yeah, indeed. As you just said, we're going into Ancient. It is Inner Circles' map pick, and we're already off to the fight. Oh my god, I thought they were just going to run out into each other. A 4-man stack onto the B-bomb site, Inner Circle. Thought twice about it, but pretty good position. Look at Jugs. Already pushing up, so much information, so much space taken. You don't have any clue about middle. That's your only issue right about now. They can flank back around, but Sentry finds the first, finds the second, finds the third. Sentry lined them up onto ramp, and the last kill should be found here as well. A couple of missed shots out of Jugs leaves us to a 1v3, and Lonex should be able to clear this one out, and will not be able to. Onyx down to 14 HP, and 19 bullets on that Glock. Demon, are you gonna be the one to land the shot? No, you're not. He's stuck in cave. Sentry looking down the angle. Demon running away. Trying to play with Sentry right now. As he's coming out. Sonic has made the move. He's gonna get the bomb plant off on
I
A.
spotted it.
I know they did, but they don't have the time to deny him the bomb plant. Objective reached in the round. He even has a chance to win it.
Difficult clutch still.
Oh.
14 HP, and I think they spotted him heading in towards the temple. As Demon is eyeing that angle. He's gonna wait long enough so that there is some doubt, but no doubt on Demon, as he manages to find a shot on Tonic, converting on what is a very swift triple kill from Cemetery. I think officially it's Cemetery, but that's too many syllables.
Is it Cemetery? Is it not Cemetery?
I actually have no clue. I haven't heard him speak about it either. So that's one of the main things. Like, I haven't heard him give any info on that, but I'm wondering.
Yeah.
I'm wondering. Gonna have to ask him at some point.
Yeah, maybe we have the opportunity someday to ask him. Now I'm a little bit sad that I didn't get to when he was on land right next to me. Then I had the opportunity to just go, hey, what's your name?
Double think on Zero Fix. Survives it because it clips the brick. That was a pretty hefty force buy from the T side nonetheless. And yeah, another multi-kill. Why not? Onyx just going to swing in. Oh, he's just looking so good, man. Is he doing you proud?
He is doing us proud. Romania's got to represent. But you know what? Here, if FUT managed to keep up this this way of play, and they managed to continue working things out, then they could genuinely finish before the Budapest game starts between Navi and Bait. And it would truly be the best pre-watch experience of a lifetime here for you guys. One and only.
Yeah. Major waiting room.
Exclusive feelings for CS.
I don't think Zerofix is gonna last that much longer, as he feels the breath of Krabeni in the back of his neck. And that forces him right into Demon.
He does. 2-0 and an eco to come through now out of Inner Circle. Well, half by. We'll see. What's gonna work out here on Ancient? T side, of course, looking well, pretty even out here for Inner Circle between their T side and CT side.
Uh-oh.
actually. It's their T side that takes favor, and it's exactly because of that. Dowie finds a Tech-9 headshot onto the B-bomb side, and Demon looking to line them up, doesn't have the timing. Missed it by a split second. Zero fix down to half. And it's the save forward that does manage to land them. Oh, there's the lineup. There's the 1v2 remaining. Dowie wondering what the hell just happened. Gonna take his bayonet straight into the bomb side. Will he peek? Yes, he will. Lonix should have him dead to rights here, but doesn't. Instead, it's the other way around. And Dowie clutches it up with 2 to find a quad kill in the round. A half buy gone successful. Inner Circle get the first round on the board early.
And it what round? Starting with just a couple of Tech-9s, managed to get the victory. And I mean, that's the double-sided coin of holding cave if you're Krebeni. If you get dropped, that B-bomb side becomes so weak. Look at this response. It's flying in towards middle. Captain Kirka, they prevent his spray transfer, and Krebeni gets greedy in the cave. Does get dropped eventually. Push will be costly as well. FUT are just throwing themselves at it. They've just lost a 3 versus 2 advantage, and all of a sudden, Zukes into the clutch. Can they fight back? It's been Inner Circle in these late rounds mostly. But Onyx here looking vulnerable. Oh, no way! What a shot. How does he get that first? No opportunity to respond for Zukes. That's going to be 2-2. This is a thrown away 3v2, by the way.
Yeah. 2-2 now. Maybe shouldn't have really happened. Does so in the end. And now, just USPs here for FUT trying to come out of mid. We'll be looking for Captain Kirka. Will be landing. Single kill only going for the mid push. And that will be Demon on the Deagle. Looking to land a couple of headshots. Will not be able to. So that will be that.
Inner Circle yet again with a clutch, with a late round situation. They're getting themselves into some fun very early on.
Okay.
And yet again, full beans towards middle. This time it's clean for the CTs as they manage to escape instantly. Onyx taking the space, but he's being loud about it. Oh, this is gonna spread the FUT team across the map like butter. But like butter it is. Super silky and smooth. This is a hefty back and forth with some very quick rounds.
Yeah, really quick. You look away, you'll barely understood what just happened. But at the very least, you do know that there's been a lot of fighting going on between these two sides. And FUT, they just managed to pick up that previous round, so the economy here for Inner Circle will be at a wit's end if they lose this one too. Lonix already down towards 50 HP from a single grenade, and the timing on the peak there favors Krebeni. Sets himself up and succeeds by himself as well. A spam on out for mid, a 1-for-1 traded, and Captain Kirka down to 4 HP. Demon absolutely laser precise through the smoke there. Demon.
Onyx.
Oh, the timing. Oh my god.
That's actually insane. No, that's
insane.
2. Again, a man-down situation. Being fumbled by FUT. Onyx finding the timing of a lifetime. Oh, not another headshot. Symmetry does get in there with a headshot, and Krebeni, he's still lurking about here. Captain Kirka, this should be a double kill lined up. They don't check him. Now they look behind him. Oh no, the bomb fumble exposes Krabeni in the corner. There's no way. Another clutch situation called upon for Symmetry. Up. Set up on Captain Kirka, but he's low HP and he's not watching this angle. Symmetry might walk right into things. But that's a great kill. Smoke for the bomb. Fleerx. They bait him out, but that's a sick headshot. And then again, Inner Circle. Just don't let these rounds slip as soon as it gets close in the end.
Damn. That is Flyrax and the Onyx managing to outperform what we were expecting. And not only that, but also for the fact that Inner Circle able to take this advantage right now will be keeping the game very, very close now here onto the second map. Also, huge props to our production. Those are some very quick and clean transitions with the X-ray and without it. Oh my goodness, but you can't transition your way out of that one! First is Demon lining 2 up into Ram, then it's Krabeni finding 2 others. This is as nasty as it really gets for around here. Inner Circle don't even know what hit him.
Oh, 2 conga lines both put butt to floor as they've been destroyed on that attack towards the B-bomb site. 2 double kills. Well, not really spray transfers, right? They didn't have to move the mouse that much left to right. Fleerx looking to save the AWP within the lion's den. No real chance to escape anymore. FUT don't seem too adamant on hunting. Their money ain't too high on. Timing could not be worse. It's gonna be FUT fighting back yet again, and these quick back and forth rounds continue. What a bullfight this is thus far.
Indeed it is. It's literally... You ever see 2 goats fight each other? Like actual goats? They just butt heads and then they forget what they fought about 5 minutes later?
What do you mean? We haven't fought yet.
Not yet, no. But it could happen, it could.
No, but yeah, the analogy is spot on. There's some sparks flying off of this one. It's gonna be full Glocks now. And the singular deagle, it's already 2 tags. I doubt Symmetry is gonna ask for more here. It does go back in, but only after the flashbang.
Let's see. 4-4. Only Glocks here now coming in for Inner Circle. Single deagle onto Captain Kirka, giving it to the IGL. Well, giving it is a big term. He took it. Jugs. Spamming away. Doesn't land any kills. Now does. Gives some opportunities to Lawu to take a kill or 2, but Jugs steals them all away. Quad kill for Jugs. And of course, Lonix, as the proud Romanian he is, steals the ace.
3rd time, by the way, this day that we've stolen ace. They don't want us to have nice things.
Nope. No nice things. Lots of quad kills. No aces. But, I mean, it's only up against the pistols. Nothing really to be too mad about, I would say. Coming into it, what's important here is to see how this crunch mid happens. FUT take the space. You only have to leave Lonix here. That's Krabeni. Could have spammed in through that smoke. Decides not to. Stays quiet. Doesn't play cave anymore. So tells Demon to play a bit further behind. And Krabeni doing an amazing job of the bait and peek. Finds the first, moves back, calls Lonix in. He knows he smoked him from elbow. Takes the gamble to get pushed through it. And they managed to win that fight out. I mean, that is really a head scratcher coming through for Inner Circle. Because how were they not able to trade any of that? $3v5. And you've still got control over mid. FUT are playing a really well-paced round here.
There's the spot, and now they just wait until they go into Corbeni, and if they don't, Corbeni's gonna come to them. 2 more headshots, the op, the only one biting back, but just a bit of bark standing out in the open. Jukes, no issue, 6-4 for FUT on this half, an inner circle. Now not really with the funds to have an instant respawn. That's such a great play.
Yeah, it is. It's really well done. And again, it's these moments, it's this timing that they are just finding, you know, really good manner of speaking here for the team. But playing together very well. And inner circle down left the pistols once again on this T side. You'd be expecting the T side to have a bit more of an economical leverage over FUT. But no, they just can't find the break really. Bomb left towards spawn, you're only looking for damage this round. You got a really nice fight in the red room. He's already there. Goes down to low HP. Captain Kirkham makes his way across. Could find Sentry if he gets lucky, but I think he's been called out. Oh! Okay, that's one.
Straight through the ear of Jukes, but not much more. Captain Kirkham, only one left standing. Well, if they keep giving him 1v1 fights, then there might be some trouble. He's gonna have to retreat back to home base for the bomb. Don't think that's gonna be quite in his plan, as Demon already from the top make a drop. And I'm not gonna finish that lyric.
I won't either.
Thank God.
Okay. 7-4. Inner circle would love to make it 7-5. If we turn to an 8-4, FUT might be looking at this ancient just like that previous Mirage. Mid-fake, it comes through again. The flashes are wonderful though, and look at the barrage of them coming through from FUT all the way in from the B-bomb site. They just spammed them down, used up everything they had. Lonex is gonna fall. Dowie down to low HP. They move in towards Donut, and it's only up to Jugs to deny this, but he's not looking the right way. Moves back towards the back of the bomb site, and does manage to find Flyrex at the last second. Turns around. 3v3. The bomb plant will go down. Imagine that Deagle landed onto Dowie right there. Pushing in through the Molotov, a 1-for-1 trade. Oh, Sentry pushes. Sentry spams! Sentry lands, but no idea that there's one behind him right now. Sentry could even get knifed out there, but it's not gonna happen. 7-5. It is inner circle indeed, making the half a bit closer.
Yeah, no stall points there. Dawi just looking for the execute. And what a half. I mean, we bounced back and forth. Some very quick ones early on in the half. It seems to slow down a bit with FUT taking a lot of map control early on. And we're going to have another case pool. This half went by very quick, by the way. This was pacey.
Yeah, it was. Very good stuff. Seven to 5. And
I'd like to see more control from inner circle on this CT side. FUT have done it very well. It's something that often gets asked of a CT side, right? If you just sit back and wait, you're gonna get slaughtered. But it's looking relatively good.
indeed it is, and this pistol's gonna have a lot of weight behind it as well. If FUT somehow managed to take this one over the line, an 8-5 turning 9-5 is gonna be Quite a tough reality here for Inner Circle. The other way around though, and suddenly you're back up to an even game. A bit earlier than that previous Mirage. You go on your second timing in towards A. The split works out. Captain Kirka had a lot of open shots, but none of them landed, not a single bullet. And now Lonex just entries on up, even hits Sonic through the smoke. A bomb will go down. And a 4v5 retake with no defuse kit is about to come through. Sheep, I don't believe there's a huge way here for Inner Circle to do it, but they will try it.
Sprinting out of temple,
Oh.
Jukes ready to blindside, but he misses all of them himself. Captain Kirk kept backing up to, as now already forced into the backlines is the remainder of FUT. Demon is gonna have to go magical, but it won't be. Captain Kirk with a triple kill to bring them back in, and more than enough time left for Inner Circle. That's the way to get back into your map pick. That looked real good.
Damn, it looked good for Inner Circle, it looked horrible for FUT. I mean, Jugs could have closed out that entire round had he aimed where he was supposed to. And that's really rich coming out from me, but still, like, we saw it from his perspective, from his POV. He was face to face with the enemy. Could have closed it out there. Demon in the same case had a lot of opening shots, have a lot of potentials to win out the round. Just kind of messed that one up, and now they go for a force buy, rush down mid. Inner Circle managed to deny, but it's back out to the A-bomb site. Flyrex is going to be here looking to deny. And the Galil of Lonex only hits a single bullet. Oh, pulse plant, and you run into him.
Yep.
Flyrex is just getting these for free, man. Inner Circle, they're having a free run of game.
Yeah, that's handing it to him. Krebeni going to the other bomb site, exploring maybe some routes for next round. There is a bomb plan at least.
Yeah.
But that is the least. So, all tied up, 7-7. As FUT still won't really have that many weapons up. It's a bit bedazzled of full eco. At least something.
Let's see the run in. Oh, there you go. Aggressive enough. Krebeni finds the first, and MP9 picked up for Lau. We're moving towards the B-bomb side. There's still one towards the smoke, stuck out, waiting to jump in. Demon could have been tagged down there, actually, if you push past the smoke, but instead, the MP9 will land up on one. Krebeni, again, mutiny in towards their camp right now, but it's a 3v2, still advantage here for FUT, maybe not for long. Krebeni keeps it up, and that Mac 10 is golden, but he rushes in towards CT. Another free kill here for Flyrax, and he knows exactly where Jugs is, playing the Tech 9. The Russian will come now. Where did he go? He's stuck behind the box, and that is jump scare material coming out of Jugs. Beauty of a clutch to come forth, and FUT are able to hold on to the advantage even on the lesser buy. I love that. Thank you, production. That is a perfectly timed X-ray off moment.
Bit of a peekaboo there. Scary for sure. Blowing open that mid smoke. Doesn't reveal as much as expected. Fleerax destroyed by Demon. That angle is so difficult. Yeah, you're gonna have to aim high or low. It's always a bit of a coin flip. Onyx's arm does get spotted as we do enter the 4 versus 4. Captain Kirk is still looking to fight that. But smoke comes raining in, and look at the rest of the team. They're all right behind. And that A bomb side is looking to be under complete control, crawling with T's in a minute. Inner Circle, we're gonna have to go for a magical retake yet again.
Indeed so, 3v4, and it won't be a 3v3. Felt like Rebeni had the right angle on the headshot, didn't land. And they've got Captain Kirka up to 3 kills, looking for some extras. Lonex on the AWP, haven't seen this ever. Oh, Sentry though, it's a roll swap and it's a damn good one too. Sentry with the rifle on hand, the wonder hold over that A-bomb site indeed does happen. Inner Circle left penniless and without answers, because that is FUT having an amazing round.
Oh, that double kill is actually sick. Such nice spray control out of Cemetery, and that's finally FUT. You know, they've had a couple of shining moments, but we talk about these late rounds, and it's finally them stepping up. That's a full 2v4. Yeah, you got the bomb down, but still, you know, looking to spray through the boards here is Kerbeni, but he's the lone wolf in this angle. Well, that AK is going to be dropped to the floor, surely. Well, eventually, still does nice to get 2 kills with limited amount of bullets left. Lonix looking to mop up the rest. I assume. Oh, okay. It's not looking the right way. It is a 2 versus 2, and AKs now on both of the CTs. This can get very sketchy if Cemetery doesn't step up with the AWP. Of course, he hits both. He's on fire today.
Yeah, he is. 16 and 9 on this map alone. On the previous, he was also looking like a mad demon, rolling around the place, and not even his teammate, just in general. Such a scary individual. He was 18 and 11 on the previous map. Kerbeni, Lonex superseded him by being 19 and 15, 22 and 15. But the best rated player into the previous map actually was Jugs, with 16 to 8. KD Master. Kerbeni, very aggressive down mid there as well. Chose to hold on to the Mac-10, and for good reason. Opens up and now leaves you wondering, where are FUT going? Because all these rotates are going towards B, and you've only got Flyrex into CT. Was been taken down before. This is Sentry on the op flanking, by the way. Yeah, maybe not the greatest of ideas.
In this A-bomb site, Inner Circle just thinking this is the last time they go A, right? This is the last time. Stacking B time and time again, but these retakes have been back and forth, each winning a couple. Lining up in the temple again. No Cemetery, no Kerbeni. But still, the 3 names for FUT. Back quite the punch as they're gonna head into Yuga's blind sides. 1 Flyrex able to keep it equal, but from the cave, it's Lonex with multi. Flyrex sent fleeing. Oh, I nearly getting caught as well by Zeugs. It's gonna be 11th for FUT, looking to close this out 2-0.
Indeed so. That is what they're aiming to do, and they're doing it in a damn nice fashion. Looking nice for it. And well, we might be able to still get a little bit left of this best of 3 if Inner Circle make this half-buy work. All they need to do is just put Flyrex in a good position. It's not that impossible.
Single AWP from Flyrex. They're trying to get it mobile. Oh, the AWP on the other end. Look at the mop up a couple. Inner Circle. This is a crucial fighting cave. They cannot lose the majority here. And they will. It's Demon so sharp on it. Flyrex now coming in from the flank, but it feels too little too late. There should be 1 fight to be picked up.
Okay.
I'm spotting an AWP. What a move. But they do get away with it. Captain Kirk has some magic necessary out of that 5-7.
There you go. There you
it's
go.
2 kills. Captain
It's
Kirka
amazing, that's
keeping
what
this
it
in. Inner circle still within this round. Krebeni looking to get away through that smoke. Fleerax yet to chime in this round, and might be blindsided by Krebeni. It's all gonna fall on Captain Kirka. Needs the 4K, but they walk into their deaths. It's 12 on the board.
My goodness. What a round yet again. Such sharp shooting coming out of everyone on foot. Captain Kirka, amazing 2K. But the fact that Demon just goes in and shoulder peeks his way to victory on Cave there. Everybody's a threat. Everybody's an absolute menace here. 4 foot. 17-11, 16-11, 12-11. These are KDs of guys who just don't stop winning. Don't stop killing. 18-13 on Demon as well, who's finally showing what he's made of. And he's only started out on this T side. Great shot out of Onyx. But it's immediately traded out into the B-bomb side, right? You come through, Krebeni's found the space. And I'm very surprised that Sentry doesn't find the connection on the kill there. Onyx down to 28, naded down to hell and back. Manages to stay alive somehow. 7 HP, but look at Krebeni! He just keeps pushing, just keeps winning. That's Dowie to go down in that smoke. Not even Onyx on 7 HP. Captain Kirka making his way back through ramp, and Jugs and Krebeni are playing the perfect angles for this. Might be able to catch off Captain Kirka. It's all about the timing. Got spotted out in towards short. Onyx seen down Cave, and Krebeni about to find Captain Kirka as well. Jugs left in the 1v1, and we go for one more round. Onyx on 7 HP, saved by that grenade, not killing him, or it would have been over already.
That is perilously close. 7 HP to step out of the cave into the gunfight. I mean, yet again, it's a 2v4, and Inner Circle just don't seem to have the edge in these end rounds anymore.
Yeah.
What a play to peek into that one.
Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, this pause is a wise choice.
Yeah, would seem so. 12-8, they just want to close it. Want to see how they can approach it. And there is no AWP money here for Sentry, so he'll have to make do with that AK. As he has been making do with it, mind you. Don't really see there to have been an issue for him to make it work so far. Oh, and a rush down mid yet again. The full blinds keeping Dowie alive. By a knife's edge though. Opening shot here for Captain Kirka.
Can they convert? As Onyx has now revealed that it is a lesser weapon. In the pockets of Onyx. No real hunt for extra map control. And still the default setup for Inner Circle. Apparently they trust Onyx and Zerofix to hold on here, but there's no smoke, there's no Molotovs left available in this bomb site. Captain Kirk is the only one with a smoke, but he's all the way on the other end of the map. This is gonna be dicey if they're gonna try and challenge in here. The flash comes out, but it's not worth it. Lonix full blind. This might be the end here, Atro.
Oh yes, it could be looking like it. A 4v4 into that bomb site. Sentry falls down to low HP. All coming in through CT. There's only one man on the flank right now, and Dowie's taking too long. Captain Kirka's taking things into his own hands, and Flyrex spotted out. Demon into the bomb site. Captain Kirka will get one wide swung. Demon left into the clutch. A 1v2. No idea about Dowie, and Flyrex is taking his sweet time right now. He's the one with the defuse kit, making steps to move away. Dowie needs to get checked out here. That's one, and Dowie on the trade back. Manages to save the day. Still so scary out here for Inner Circle, even in a 1v3, but they're still not done yet with this map.
This is some sweaty hands stuff. So close every single time, and well, second round in a row ending in a 1v1. to still keep Inner Circle alive. But yet again, it's a 1v3. Before that, it was a 2v4. I mean, Inner Circle surely cannot keep up this pace. I mean, this could be a round to fix their issues, to gain some confidence, because, you know, they're already looking way better at this point. Only fighting versus Tech9s, only fighting versus a Deagle and an AK with that. But, oh man, this is spicy. Nerofix expecting the rush. That nade will be bulky. On it will be dropped though. 2 opening kills out of these Tech9s. It always goes like this, doesn't it? The flank coming in. Davi needs a multi-kill, but there's 3 players here in cave. How are you ever ready? Scavenged M4 into the hands of Krabeni. And Demon, where he wasn't at the top of the scoreboard, far from it, now dropping 21 kills. The opener in this round, Flerex gets hunted. Too many bodies. There's the flick from Dukes. And it will indeed not last for Inner Circle, as the Tech9s from FUT will be able to overwhelm that B bomb site. My goodness, this was incredible Counter-Strike from both teams. I very much enjoyed this.
Yeah, 100%. It was an absolute beauty to see, but FUT still take it in 2 for this best of 3. The young guns, I don't know if we can even call them that anymore, are showing up big time out here. And Jugas on a 103 rating, 103 ADR out here for the team, 1.43 KD to take things over the line. He's been the MVP actually for both maps, if you can believe it or not. So well done out here to Jugs, quite the unsung hero for today here for FUT. But I think like we've sung English. We've sung the praises of FUT quite a lot, and for a good reason as well, right? Because they're the ones moving on into the semifinals to be meeting up BetBoom, which is going to be a hell of a game to watch for a semifinal run out here at Galaxy Battle. But those are going to be the first 2 best of 3s of the day to be deciding the first 2 seeds of the semis. Next up, we've got 2 more very interesting ones there as well. CYBERSHOKE versus ECSTATIC and Stall versus Nemiga to be going head to head in towards that. But this is it for us here today, Several Sheep. Yeah. We've been seeing quite the game on ahead, quite the games actually, even though the first one finished off quite quickly. But yeah, how have we felt?
I felt great. I mean, BetBoom doing what they need to do. Of course, this battle between FUT and Inner Circle was always going to be closer on paper and in the server, as we've seen as well. And yeah, I think it's just very clear where the kind of edge was, and I think that was just in the sort of flexibility from FUT under the pressure. Because I'd like to highlight real quick, in those final, you know, was it 5 CT rounds from Inner Circle, they didn't change their setup once. They had a couple of B stacks, they were losing it on the A bomb side. After that, they just went default, and that was it, right? So they were just waiting, lying down to just, you know, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu it, just sitting on the floor waiting for a leg to come in. And that made it very difficult for them to gain control in any part, right? It's been Captain Kirk in the back lines, it's been these 1v1 situations, and I think FUT under the pressure, especially on the CT side earlier as well, they were so much more versatile, they were so much more on it. And I think that's where Inner Circle lacked today, because in terms of the aiming, in terms of the clutch, there wasn't that much in between them.
True that, I completely agree. We got to see a lot of amazing things to come out of both sides, and yet it's still going to be one sole winner to make it past out here, and that of course will be the side of FUT Esports. I hope you guys have enjoyed next best of 3s as we've lined them up, but since this was a 2-0, it's going to be a bit of a bigger break until the next 2 casters take over the desk out here. So we're going to be sending you guys into it. We're going to be wishing you all well. Farewell, GG's, thank you for watching, leave a follow out here to Galaxy Battle, and we'll see you later down the line here.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15, big dreams, and I keep dreaming. Strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord, I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceding. You thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, 247. Still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack saved, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be.
And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I